your party is sitting down to eat with Morthos.
Morbius.
Morbius.
We just went over a
As-
recap, man.
As he's just kind of begun to talk, Linnea made a bit of a snarky remark, saying, if you wanted peace, you would free the centaurs. As he puts down his spoon after ingesting some of his soup. And just says,
Poison the soup. No, I don't poison the soup.
well, if you're wishing to talk about such heavy matters, then I guess there's no use in dancing around it. Let's talk. Whatever you ask, I'll answer as honestly as I possibly can.
Can I get my body back?
Maybe.
Not the maybe. Perchance. Perchance.
Touche.
I assume you lot have many questions. And like I said, I'll answer them to the best of my abilities, as long as we can remain civil. Do you agree to these terms?
As long as you remain civil too.
I will. Who would like to go first?
Linnea's gonna like cut into her food, take a bite. She's trying so hard to keep her cool, and she's just gonna go.
I thought you were eating her rations because you said you didn't.
No,
eat
no,
food
no,
that you
no,
didn't
no,
cook
no,
yourself.
no, no. I backed it up because Gareth started eating, and so Linnea was like, "Ugh, I guess I have to too." It's in it. I will
Alright.
check the VOD. Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Don't make me go through the 48 hours of VOD, please.
Hey, I do it every time I have to edit the stream to make the videos
Re-
for you.
Yeah, Linnea.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's okay. This one's be easy because my stream crashed right before my computer crashed.
Perfect.
I had to restart my computer, so you'll get a really short VOD.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Linnea will just like take a bite. She'll go, "Why did you invade my people's city? Why did you invade the Elmtemper village?"
Promise you won't get mad.
I can promise
that's...
I promise I'll keep my emotions in check.
Originally, it was to wipe them all out. I was hired by a group of old people. Looks like a few wizards. I believe you know one of them. Luther's their leader. The Coalition is what they called themselves.
Her hand just starts shaking a little bit. She's keeping her calm, but she's just.
They brought me along with the promise of power, with the promise of land, the promise of my own worlds to reign over. One of the first steps when I was a part of it was the Feywild. When we invaded into the Feywild, we came across a centaur village. I was told to eliminate all of them. When I questioned why eliminate them when we could have them join us and help us in this conquest, he laid out his plans for the God Killer and the complete terraformation of the multiverse, which I was opposed to. I believed there was much more that could be done. Destroying worlds entirely is not going to benefit them. So I broke our deal. Though, I did still invade that village. I took half of the survivors as servitude. You see, studying them for a while, I found they were a bit backwards. They were stuck in old ways and refused to change, refused to progress. I gave them that freedom. Working under me, once they've earned their freedom, they can go live a life that they choose to live. They were guided by the elderly who just refused to see anything for the future other than the past. So I wouldn't call it slavery, as many would put it. I call it as a chance for freedom and a chance for change. That's
Change.
why so many centaurs who have come here have bought their freedoms and have gone into this world and many others, doing what they wish with their lives.
Change comes with time. Forcing
Tell me
change.
then.
Forcing change on a civilization. That is not fair. That is not freedom.
Tell me then, Linnea, if your village was to be left, do you believe everyone would accept you as you are?
How do you mean?
Do you believe any sort of progressions would be made? Or would elders shoot it down as youthful naivety? As he slides forward the book and says, I believe the book makes many things very clear, Linnea.
Is it? I'm sorry. Is it the book I think it is? Is it the?
It is the book you think it is.
Oh god.
I know not what you mean.
He says,
If you're referring to the fact that I like women, then there is no intolerance in my people. Yes, some of the elders are moody about it, but they've never caused a problem. Ever, because the council forbade it. We had a form of democracy. Yes, it wasn't perfect, but it was less than 1,000 years old. It was in the making. And you came in and stole our lives and made decisions for a people that you never understood.
But I think what he is trying to say is the options were genocide or change.
I worked with what I had. If I left your groups alone, they would have been wiped out of existence.
I don't know if it was your men or Luther's men, but I saw what you did to my mother. I saw what you did to others. You cut their antlers off. Kept them as prizes. Left my father to bleed out on the ground. That is not mercy. That is not kindness. You finish a kill. And you slaughtered children.
I gave them mercy.
That is
How would
not
you-
mercy.
Oh, why would I separate a mother and their child or a father and their child? Instead, they should join each other in life and in death. Separating one from the other is much more torturous, would you not agree?
No, I wouldn't agree.
I do
But-
agree.
But isn't it
Mom-
worse if you subject them all to watching all their family die? As Billy just takes a sip. And bites.
You have a fair point. You have a fair point, Brillow. Subjecting those to that is a guilt that I do live with every day, and it is not something I enjoy.
Then why do you continue? You continue to take centaurs from the Feywild, where they will live long, bountiful lives, and bring them here, where they lose their magic.
Because it is necessary.
Necessary for what? For you to have power? Just slaves?
Tell me, Linnea, when your village did fall, did these so-called elders of your village take you in? Did they care for you? Did they try to help you find justice for everything that's happened to you? Or did they abandon you, cast you out, blaming you for everything that had transpired?
Bisham lost his daughter. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at the other council members. I understand their choice. They were told an Elmtemper betrayed them. Told you secrets. They thought it was me. I was the only one left. So who else could it have been? Why
But
was
rather-
I alive when everyone else was dead?
But rather than hear you out, they banished you.
We followed the rules we have been given.
And do you not
spoke
think
my
that those
piece.
rules are unfair?
No.
They're a bit too restrictive? You're saying hold to tradition, never change, and everything will always be okay.
I'm saying that the council made a vote. I spoke my piece, they spoke theirs. They decided that someone had to take the blame, but they did not offer me a way without a way back. I have a way back.
And how's that?
Freeing my people, bringing them back where they belong, those who want to go, and stopping this madness of trades and rations and making decisions by vote and raffles. We are not a people to be traded with. We are humans, humanoids at least. We are free thinking beings, and we do not deserve to be put up for raffle like common pets.
That I agree with, actually. Centaurs are incredible creatures. You are some of the most sturdy.
Ugh, I hate
You
this
are
topic.
wonderful people. But unfortunately, the raffles were never my idea. The culture and the elders that you hold so dear, they chose this for themselves. All I asked was they turn over some so I could continue to protect them. Because without me there wouldn't be centaurs.
Would there be if they were just still where they were in the first place?
No, unfortunately, there wouldn't even be a Feywild. As the Feywild was going to be the testing grounds for the God Killer. My intervention stopped that.
I'm sorry, the testing ground?
What would they've defeated the entire Fey court? The Eladrin, the Firbolgs, the
Precisely.
Archfey.
All of them. They wanted to see its capabilities before taking on true divinity.
Who?
The Coalition, of course.
So the God Killer is made by the Coalition.
Precisely.
And you
A
have seen
being
its
created
power.
from many other beings. When it kills a god, it takes on its divinity and its abilities and form. That's why it's so powerful. But once there's no gods left in a world, the world begins to crumble. As who's left to help function it other than the mortal beings that toil and fight with each other just because they look different?
There was rarely war in the Fae. Until you came. There were squabbles, but we had... You say that we were traditional.
There's nothing wrong with a little tradition. But when tradition guides every aspect of your life, problems begin to arise. Would you not agree?
No. I wouldn't.
Well, to each his own. Are there any other questions?
Yeah, what the fuck about the Coalition? So, you knew about the God Killer, and instead of trying to stop the Coalition from utilizing it, you remained complicit?
At the time, I didn't know what the beast fully was. The scientist, is what he calls himself, had begun creation on it from some poor animalistic creature. They said they were going to use it to kill gods, and I laughed. I told them it was a pipe dream, that they brought me on to help them be able to gain conquest and conquer. But apparently, the God Killer plan started to take better fruition. They tried it once. Unfortunately, it seemed like it failed. It was 99% complete, but it gained a conscience. So they threw that one back to fail. The second one's the one that worked. And when I saw what it could do, that's when I realized that I wasn't exactly fit for this group, as they didn't align with my, well, ideals.
And you didn't try to stop them.
Oh, I did. I tried to stop it. But nothing I did against it worked.
Somehow I doubt.
In one form or another, all of us have stood against the coalition single-handedly, and all of us have failed, not even meeting the God Killer before. So what makes you think Morthos on his own could stop such a beast by himself if we, as individuals, could not stop Luthor?
Well, his solution to this God Killer was to take a bunch of people into slavery. So I don't take him at his word. My apologies if that means any disrespect.
No disrespect. I understand your frustration. My solution to the God Killer was not to take many into what you call slavery. My solution for saving the centaurs was, it was a necessary evil. My solution to taking care of the God Killer involves a prophecy that I found long ago about this world. Apparently, it was prophesied that this kind of creature would be born here. So weapons were created called God-killing weapons, which I know you have two of. I myself have been able to get a hold of another. My goal
When would that be?
is... Well, I can't reveal all of my secrets, can I?
Well,
But
no.
But you know
Call
that
it
I do have
gesture
one.
of goodwill, right? I mean, you say you know we have two.
Someone remind me of what all the God Killer weapons is, because I want to guess what it is. We have the
It's
staff,
the axe.
the bow,
I think it's
the axe, and then they have the thread.
There's the
Or the
axe.
shears.
The axe, the shears, and the sword are the only ones you guys don't have.
the
So
sword we
it's-
know is in the Tridal Ruins. The
Yeah.
shears we know are being held by the Fates, and the axes we suspect is being held by Seven.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So that's what I think. That's what we're thinking.
Okay. The character.
Avoid
If
being
you wanna-
British.
You have the axe, correct?
In a way.
In a way.
Very. I have a trusted cohort. who
Yes,
currently holds the axe
Sevlar, who
throne.
assassinated the king of Freyhold, so that you could rule it, correct?
Sevlar would do no such thing. Not by my orders, at least.
He did in one of the timelines we're from. I just how stupid that sounds. Oh, oopsie.
Oh, no. You mean from the merged timeline, yes?
Aye.
Which is how I know all about that direwolf microtransaction clan.
Yes, because in this one we are the what are we, the kitten something?
The kitten
The
donation party.
Yes.
Yeah, that name's kind of just stupid. Why would that?
Yeah, honestly. A lot of choices were made by the other group, such as writing that book.
Oh, that was made by us as well.
No, we were writing a religion. We were writing a religion. They turned it
Yes.
into that.
And now I have the printing rights for that book. Oh, by the way, your royalties should be available for you whenever you wish to have them.
Huh?
I'm only
What's a
printing them.
royalty?
You are still being paid for it.
Lovely.
What's a royalty?
So,
So when you write a
quick
book,
No, I'm just curious. I've never heard of
Are-
the term.
I hear people here for the same reason that the centaurs are.
Oh, yes.
Oh, slavery?
Many
No,
of the other
capitalism.
beings. many
Oh,
of the other
capitalism.
beings you see.
Right.
Everyone here was a servant of mine at one point or another, and they have bought themselves out of the servitude. Many stayed here as they believed their lives would benefit better. Many have left. I allow them the freedom to do so. But when they live here, they start as my servants. It's humbling You start
Humbling
from the
is
bottom and work your way up.
humbling is definitely a word for that. I prefer despicable, but to each their own.
Is that how you came to your position? You started from the bottom and worked your way up?
I did, actually.
Is Morthos a bottom, guys? I didn't actually
was-
ask
no,
that.
I'm-
I did
I'm
not.
actually a
No,
twit.
no, stop talking.
Stop.
Stop talking. Stop
Some
communicating.
days I like it, but others.
Oh,
You see, when your timelines merge, something very interesting happened. Turns out, I didn't exist in the other timeline. Therefore, I
What? Hold
retained
on.
all of
Hold
my
on.
memories from the original.
hold on. He's sure. Which timeline? Their timeline or our timeline? Because he sure did exist in our timeline.
In your timeline, I did exist.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, in the other, I did not.
That was me asking DM, but yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. British,
Lock
but
in.
not British, but kind of British.
Is there any other questions? I believe there's a few I may have missed.
Yeah. So you have intimate knowledge of the Coalition, but you say you don't align with their goals. What are your goals exactly?
Simply for power, honestly. Simply for wealth and gain, monetary value, selfish things like that. But I also want to see the prosperity of the worlds. I believe they can do so much better.
Linnea
Many of
stands
them we can.
and just goes, I need some air. Do you know where the stables are?
Says the stables. You'll leave the castle. You'll make a left. You'll continue down until you begin to see many centaurs. There you'll find the stables.
Thank you. One last question before I go. Is there any truth in what the other centaurs told me? Did an Elmtemper truly betray us?
It is true.
What was his name?
That's Neil. That, unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. But in time.
How'd you get so powerful?
Cool, she's in a dip.
Before you do
Were you able
leave,
to take it? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I have a question for you.
Yes?
Before I ask this, everyone else, would you be willing to leave the room for a moment? I would like this to be a private conversation.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just like, is it my question asked before?
Yeah,
just
let the others finish their questions first.
Yeah,
Would
like,
you be willing then to stay, Linnea?
She's just gonna like back up and stand by Stonks and just kind of like pet his head.
I appreciate your patience.
Stonks
Jade,
went the recap today.
allow me to answer your question again. Please ask it one more time. I apologize.
Sorry, it's your goals are essentially power and rule and conquest. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. And the coalition's goals aren't any of those.
The coalition's goals slightly aligned. They wish for power, rule, and conquest, but they wish to do it by sacrificing every life in the multiverse, so they may begin anew and multiply with only themselves.
Oh, incest
Whereas
babies.
you
Got it.
are just like, so you're just.
I wish for
you don't
rule, but I
want to
believe
let
all
them-
people have a chance for survival. Sacrifices do need to be made, but complete genocide of everything is wrong by anyone's standards.
Yeah, so just partial genocide. Got it. I'll take my leave then. Thank you for the food. I get up after having not eaten anything and look at Irk and Gareth and Brillow and not Stonky. I ignore him.
His poor donkey, no!
Stonky knows what he did.
That ship ride, he knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
He didn't do nothing.
Did he? Did he though? Did he?
Yeah,
though?
he didn't do nothing. Yeah,
Exactly.
correct. He did do something.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing.
And he knows what it was.
He knows what it was.
All he did was follow Stonky.
Where there is a fire, there's gonna be a flame. I don't know why I picked this in my head. Sorry.
Linnea, why are you singing?
Sorry, I'm feeling emotions.
Anyways, Gareth, Irk, Brillow, if you had nothing else, or maybe you did, I don't want to assume, but I'm just gonna wait outside or near the door, anyways.
It appears they do not want to hear your plan about Luthor.
I will hear it at a later
Thank you.
time. I need some time to process what I've heard, Gareth. Some of us haven't communed with Morthos before. Some of us waited with the rest of the party instead of hiding things.
Hey, I let you guys know.
If,
Oh, wait,
if,
you're not talking
if you
about me.
truly wish to know, your friend Gareth here didn't commune with me out of his own will. I was snooping, per se. Happened to catch a bit of conversation, and when he was beginning to study my stone, I just started a conversation.
Sorry, you're stone? Sorry, Sorry,
You
hold
peek
on.
back in.
Sorry, hold on. You're stone? You're what? You're stone?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
The
That's...
sending stone.
Oh, you're sending stone. Okay.
Yeah, the one I told you
Sorry.
about.
Yeah.
That sounded... Sorry, I've been having... It sounded a bit euphemistic. Sorry.
You've read too much of the book.
Are you okay, Jade?
Oh, Jade, drink some water. Drink some water, Jade.
At which point Gareth will actually retrieve the now powerless sending stone from his bag of holding and place it on the table. I believe this is yours, Morthos.
He reaches over and grabs the stone and says, I do thank you, Gareth. I will need to restore the power to this and return it to Amarna. That way the ship will actually have communications.
He
Yes, I
may...
was attempting.
No, go ahead,
I
Gareth.
was-
Go ahead.
I was attempting to study it, and it lost all power. I was interested in the runes and how they worked. Maybe, when we are done with all of this, I can study those runes. With your permission.
Of course. In fact, before everyone leaves here today, as I will be starting with Linnea, I would like to have a private conversation with each one of you. I'd like to offer you some deals to see if you'd be willing to make. If not, I would completely understand. But
So,
could be things that you are wanting.
quick question.
Yes, Brillow.
When the timelines merged, how were you able to, since I understand that you said that you were able to retain all your memories, but were you able to, like, alter events as the timeline was changing or something? Like, how did you, if you existed in ours, but not this, and this world is mostly that, then wouldn't that mean that this is the thing that you did? Or at least something to do with you?
You see, when the timelines began to merge, it wasn't just me that didn't exist. Found out this entire island, this entire continent didn't exist. Ragbar was not there. Meaning it had to have been destiny. That I still existed when it merged.
Hold on, wait, pause for, this is Alula, not Linnea. So, in the timeline where the books were made, there was no Morthos?
There was no Morthos in the timeline with angry Linnea.
There was no Ragbar.
There was no Ragbar.
What? Feral.
Oh.
Continuing.
So that's okay. Wait, hang on. So that's why, in that timeline, your people actually just were wiped out and not taken as slaves, right?
Yes, yeah, and it makes more sense why Linnea would blame her father. Because if she came back and saw everyone dead, if she saw, because Linnea never found Ainsling dead, which is one of the reasons she was so kind to her father. If she had found Ainsling dead, she might have, dude, the lore is hitting! Oh, shit! Shit, man!
Yo, this lore goes hard.
Holy shit, the lore!
The lore goes hard.
The lore goes, DM, what the
Oh, you mean the
fuck?
Lorthos?
The lore.
We're not calling it Lorthos.
Oh my god.
I mean, when we drop a bomb like this is
This-
just the Lorthos.
This is some Lorthos right there.
That's a lot of Lorthos right there, Peter.
Ooh.
Also, I might need to rewrite my backstory a little bit, because I did write in that no one cares about homophobia in the Feywild, but I might need to fix it. Because
It can still be like that, because Morthos can absolutely like be
lying.
misunderstanding.
yeah.
Can be lying, can be misunderstanding. So you keep that in there, because that is one.
I
that's
just
still
find
true.
I find it so funny. He was like, "You're a lesbian. They must hate you," and she's like, "What?"
Like, what are you
Maybe
talking
it's
about?
more conservative.
You're a lesbian. Shit, he knows.
Oh God, how does he
How
know?
does he know? It's like I literally read it.
It's right
So-
here. You actually say it in like you say it in a tree. You're like, "You know what I am." Say it
Say it
out
out loud.
A
I'm a
lesbian.
lesbian.
I thought you
That's
were an
weird.
American.
I thought you were an American.
So as you were,
Holy shit.
you came into this world. Ragbar also came into this world. You're saying that it's destiny, but how did like the world wrap around you existing? Because you weren't Linnea's captain in the other world. She was the captain of Freyhold.
I'm not the
But in
captain
this
here
world-
either. I'm the captain of.
Lieutenant, captain, it's just a mark on a shoulder.
No,
to
but I'm
symbolize
still. I'm
authority.
lieutenant. I'm the lieutenant of Freyhold. I've never been the lieutenant of Morthos or Ragbar.
I thought you were the lieutenant of Ragbar.
No,
Oh,
Of a Ragbar
So-
related.
so
Morthos.
Morthos- Morthos is currently controlling Freyhold because the young queen is too young to rule. Because the king was killed. In our world, it was by Sevlar, but perhaps it was someone else here.
Was it
From
in our world?
what I'm
Savar's-
al- From the news that I heard, is that unfortunately during the banquet, the king came down with a sudden illness and had collapsed.
Yes, Sevlar poisoned the honey cakes.
Do you have proof of this?
In our timeline, yes.
In our
This
timeline, yes. In
timeline,
this, no.
no. We had an entire trial, and we got him to admit it, but that was the other timeline.
Yeah.
So
In this
I guess that
timeline,
is
we didn't.
hearsay.
In this timeline, we
it's-
didn't win the god killing the god
Oh,
contest, and so we never. He won. Had dinner with the king.
You guys didn't win, but I definitely won.
You did not win. No.
No, you lost.
It sounds
pretty-
like to me you're judging a different version of a person who had done bad things in another timeline, which you have no idea how this person in this timeline truly acts.
This is news to us. We've never met this version of Sevlar. We are only going off of. We cannot know which version has been saved, so we've been cautious.
I understand. Well, I can assure you this Sevlar is a very loyal and very kind man. He would
Oh yes,
never
of
just
course.
kill anyone in vain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he'd have a
Huh.
motive,
He's
which
like,
is what we're saying.
like letting his king take over the other kingdom. Look, there's motive. That was not Linnea.
No.
That was Alula.
The
I
only
guess my
reason
next,
I stepped in was to help.
Aye.
And then, Brillow, your question?
so I guess my next question is: I don't want to assume, but I don't know if there's like multiple versions of. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of these. For some reason, I'm brain farting in the name of the Chaos Emerald here.
The Gas Queen jumps.
The gas queen. I don't want to assume that there's like Probably not multiple gas queen gems, but is that my gas queen gem on your deck?
Yes, it is. Well, it was yours.
It's still mine!
Yeah, it sounds
Not
like it still
anymore.
is. Yeah, but why?
Sounds like you stole it, like you stole the centaurs.
Sounds
You can
more
steal
like
people,
I-
Linnea, that's how you phrase it. You steal people. That's how you phrase it.
it sounds more like I took it as a payment of an attempted assassination on my life. So instead of killing you, I take the stone, make you a servant for a bit, and then free you.
You know, because it's very
Doesn't sound
humbling.
Wait,
It's
this.
very
I
humbling,
didn't try
Brillow.
to kill
As
you. I tried to knock you out and run away. How the hell was I gonna kill you? What? That makes no
was that
sense.
founded? I hand you a dagger, you reach into your bag and say, I have my own, and very quickly pull out something and aim it at me.
He's the police.
And even if I was able to even hit you, you're like, are you like much taller than me? I don't understand. I couldn't even, like, oh, I slice at your shin. What are you talking about?
I
Like,
got
I'm 4 foot tall. I'm only 4 foot tall. You're like, what, 50 feet? You're huge.
I'm sorry.
This isn't even Brillow. This is the player.
This is the player. You
Do
were
not
blowing
worry.
out the mic on stream.
Classic
Oh, that
Brillow.
was brilliant.
Do not worry, Brillow. Your body will return to you soon enough.
No, don't phrase it like that. That sounds weird.
That's so creepy.
Anyway, if there's
Alright.
no other questions at the moment, I would
Alright.
like to talk to Linnea alone first.
One final question.
Yes?
How'd you put me in this body? I didn't even know this was possible.
Magic? Question mark?
It would be magic.
I've got the magic.
You're a druid, are you not?
Yeah,
Your
it's like always.
attunement with nature and your spirits is uncanny compared to any other. Why would you not share some kind of bond with your spirit?
Yeah, but I understand that I'm bonded with my spirit, but I've taken over the spirit. I don't feel it with me. It is me. I'm it.
It's
Has
quite
it always been this
remarkable.
way?
It's quite remarkable magic.
Speaking of magic, I'm gonna cast protection from poison to prepare for this conversation with Morthos.
fine.
Because he has
absolutely fine.
he has centaur poison, so then he's just in the corner casting a little spell.
No, that's fair.
Hello, do.
Gareth, you've been quiet this whole conversation. Is there anything you wish to ask?
Has he?
He's spoken like 3 or 4 times, but he hasn't asked a question.
Well, I mean, I've been the one mainly talking, so maybe that's good. Maybe that's hey guys. Sorry.
The, s-
I
the
give
same
my
goes for your friend Irkbluz. Go ahead, Gareth.
Irk is a orc of very few words. I believe when you hear him speak, it is almost frightening, because it's usually followed by an ah and a weapon colliding with your head.
I
And we
find
love him for it.
I find Irk
We
very
love him for it.
I find Irk's presence very calming, actually. But all right, Gareth.
If you ever try talking to him in his native language, he isn't always like that.
Yeah,
He's very smart.
He's very smart. He's very sweet too. He's a nice guy.
I never said he wasn't. I just said he was an orc of few words.
The whole party defending Irk.
In-
he's
in-
very sweet. He's very cute.
In Orcish, he actually like speaks to Irk and says,
Uh-oh.
"Is this true, Irkbluz?"
How much do I understand? Do I just get true
You
Irk?
know my tongue.
Yeah, you go true Irk. What'd you say, Irk?
How the hell do you know my tongue?
I know many languages. Perhaps you could say I have an affinity for them. You know, I can take it.
Mm. And then in Primordial, Urk's gonna be like, he probably doesn't speak rock, though.
In Primordial, he says, "You'd be mistaken. I too have met the Earth Genasi.
So you have.
Beginning to speak in common again, he says, I apologize for interrupting you, Gareth. Please continue.
Did they just speak in rock?
So yes.
No apology necessary. We have had our conversation, and I believe we are at an agreement.
That is good to know.
But I believe my companions, as you'd put it,
As you'd put it, what, Gareth? You
would need more convincing.
you wouldn't call us your companions?
That is correct.
I fucking hate you guys.
Which is
I'm
why I was
shocked.
hoping to speak with each one of them privately, as I wish to offer them something as a gesture of faith. A deal of sorts if they wish to take it.
I'm gonna take you on the early part of the deal, and I'm gonna walk out so you can have your time with Linnea. Bye.
I know nobody went, Linnea, are you okay being alone with this dude? They're just like, cool, sick, see you later.
See ya. We're just thinking if anything goes wrong, we're fucked anyway. Like everybody just like comes in and attacks us at the same time. We're just like we're in his castle. We're like gonna get
Yeah, no,
fucking
we're
so easily.
we're fucked if he attacks us.
So like if you die because he stabs you in the back, or if he stabs like all of us at the same time, bro, it's just like same thing.
Kinky, I guess.
On a
Thank
scale
you.
of 1 to 10, I say we're fucked.
But as
That's
I'm going,
true.
I take like I don't know if there's like an entire chicken. I'll take one of those.
oh my god.
Just to go.
Yes. I have my.
Can I get a box?
You just grab a whole chicken as you're like flying away with it.
Come on, Stocky.
Stonky begins to follow you. You hear Morthos say, Brillow, before you go, don't forget to take a fantastic berry on your way out.
Fantastic,
Oh, hell
Barry.
nah.
Oh my god, he's
He went
upgraded.
up.
You look
Okay.
next to the door, and there is a great berry that's double the size of that's double in size. So it's a good berry that's technically tripled in size. So it went from good berry to great berry to fantastic berry.
It's amazing. I love it.
Oh, dang. He next leveled you.
I take the entire tray. And put it on Stonk's
Stonks is
takes the whole stock.
Linnea's gonna nod at Stonks and tell him to go with Brillow and Stonky.
I will be.
Does Stonks have to go with Stonky?
Go with stop. Why do you two hate each other? What is this? We're gonna talk about this later.
He's stupid and I hate him. As he
No.
begins to walk.
Go with Stonky, you little bastard.
Stonky would try to offer Stonks a fantastic berry.
He reluctantly takes the fantastic berry and goes, "Oh my god, these are so much better than Brillow's."
Oh, shit.
Oh, Stonks, no.
Shots fired.
I mean, puh, terrible. Stonks hates.
Stonky would
Nice save,
Nice save,
buddy.
smooth, bud.
Nice save.
Stonky would be nice and realize what's going on and give him another.
He takes it anyway. He's like, "Arr."
Gareth will stand up from his chair, look directly at Morthos. I will bid you farewell for now, my friend. And then
Try not
he
to
will
want-
look
try not to
directly at
want it
Linnea. Behave yourself, Centaur.
I'm gonna throw hands at this man. He did not just. Oh,
Gareth with the facism.
faces him up in this house.
Faces.
Faces.
I'm writing that down. That's going in the notes.
Linnea's ruins flash for about 3.5 seconds, and then she puts them back. She cricks her neck.
And as he's passing Irkbluz, he'll say, "Come, Orc. They do not require you. They do not require you." at
Why
this
does
time."
Gareth speak to us like we're his underlings?
They
That
do
gets
not
raised
require
eyebrow.
you.
I have a name, I have multiple names.
What'd you say, Irk?
Gets a raised eyebrow from Urk. Just like, The fuck did you just say?
Go, Irk. I'll be alright.
Give me the signal if you're not. I don't know how that would work.
No, you couldn't. She just aggressively starts clapping. You just see like flashing. He's like, the signal bursts through the doors.
The signal.
Linnea, it's just you and Morthos in the room. I assume everyone else is probably like standing outside the doors, like we're ready at a moment's notice.
Ears up against
Oh,
the door.
No,
Brillow would. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Gareth.
Gareth has left the mansion. He's actually
Oh.
gone outside.
Okay,
Not
so
just
that means
outside, but outside.
yeah, the rest of you guys watch him. He's leaving the castle.
He's
As I
working
see
late.
Gareth leaving the castle, I think Irk's gonna kind of like lean over and whisper to Jade, I think you should follow him discreetly.
Okay, first off, you've been really working on your common. That's nice.
Guys,
Hey,
you speak so well and clearly. Ooh.
Like, it's just
Eee.
discreetly. It's just like non-Irk vocab, you know. Anyways,
and then
yeah,
in
I'll just,
Orcish, he's gonna be like, in your Orcish, you're still shit.
all I heard was Orcish shit, and Jade just kind of pieces together the rest. Just like, yep, yeah,
Oh.
that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna just tail. I'll be back in a bit
Gareth, where are you going?
for the signal.
He's going to find a market.
Okay.
And then he will subtly cast invisibility.
Is Gareth about to go steal shit? I can't. I'm in the castle.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I don't
That
know
wouldn't
about this.
surprise me.
Ugh.
So Jade, I need you to go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh yeah, easy.
It's over your bars.
Gareth, what's your passive perception?
A 28.
15.
15. So you're not going to see Jade that's following you, but you do subtly cast your invisibility. So Jade, as you're following Gareth, suddenly like the crowd begins to get busier as you're like maneuvering through the rooftops. That way you're not running into anybody. But you see people begin to kind of bump into him and pass him. And then one person passes by him and he completely vanishes. I now need a perception check with disadvantage from you.
No, let's see here.
And then Gareth, I
see.
need a stealth check from you with advantage since you are invisible.
You do have
And-
your inspiration, Jade.
You
So
did
yeah,
too.
so
20.
I'll make a reroll with my.
I forgot. When we do a reroll with inspiration,
I'm rerolling the 4, right?
Yes, you would re-roll the 4 and take the lower of the 2.
Damn.
Haha. 13. I don't know what.
Gareth got a
Even with
20.
that even with that perception, Gareth got a 20, so you completely lose
Yeah.
him when he starts making his way to the
Yeah,
market.
basically when I see him disappear, I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna start making my way back, forgetting
Town
stealth because fuck
walking.
this shit.
Linnea,
Sorry.
you and Morthos are now alone.
She's just standing exactly wherever, like she's just standing there.
Yeah. What were you saying, Brillo?
I was just gonna say, my thing was gonna be I was gonna go with Irkbluz,
Mm-hmm.
chicken that I took from the table because it didn't mean anything. He's probably gonna need food for we end up getting into a fight.
You're really quiet, Brillo.
I said that
There you go.
Brillow would give him the chicken. And
Okay.
Because things that like you do get by he has
You like keep going from like being like regular volume to like
Sorry.
fading into the void.
But we heard what you said.
Yeah, from the chicken.
So, Irk, do you take the chicken? It's a whole chicken.
Oh god, he really wants to. Vorthos said that the food at the table was specifically as a peace offering. Right now, Irk is ideologically opposed to peace.
That's why Brillow's giving it to you, because it isn't from him. It isn't from Worthos, it's from Brillow.
I mean, but it's okay. The concept of ownership is an abstract thing. I don't know.
Irk's
And
common
intent
is
of the law is possession.
Irk's common is
How
good,
would-
but Irk's common's not that good.
Right. How would you persuade Irk? Maybe we do like a persuasion check. Because I feel like you would have to be convinced somehow.
Well, I stole this food, and you didn't eat anything, so I just wanted to give you my food. You don't really have anything else on me, but you haven't eaten in a while, and I'm worried about you.
Irk not hungry for his food.
But it's my food. I stole it.
Are you sure it's not poison?
I mean, at this point, if he really wanted to poison us, why wouldn't he just have all those people that were in that amazing armor and weapons just picked up? I can't do the actual sound because Mike doesn't pick it up. Is it crisp?
Last time Irk eat food from rich asshole, he get poisoned. So Irk not do that again.
Yeah, I just felt like it was different because in this situation, if they wanted to, they could have just immediately started with the fight. Like, why offer this food if they're just gonna poison it? Or they just could just they have like that cool beer. That's really weird. And then, oh wait, I know what I'm gonna start to do. And then he just goes after the great, fantastic fairy, tries to figure it out.
Okay.
I think Irk would be like, as long as you stole it. He'll take a chicken leg and start eating it.
Nom, 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 nom. Linnea, you and Morthos stand in this room together. Morthos stands up out of his chair and says, Linnea,
Yes?
I know you want something. I know you want to free your people. You wish to take them back to the Feywild, back to their homes, back to their families that may or may not still be there. You're here for vengeance, for redemption. I want to offer that to you.
Redemption and vengeance cannot be offered but earned.
Well, then I guess you won't take my first offer.
I might as well hear it.
First offer was I'm willing to give you power and dominion over all of the centaurs. You have them, you lead them back to the Feywild, back to home. At least the ones who wish to go. In exchange for all of the God Killer weapons. This way, I can slay the God Killer and make sure that the reign of terror that the Coalition is trying to enforce upon the entire multiverse comes to an end.
Am I Moses, y'all?
But
I don't know. Are you Judas?
Holy shit! That sounds like no. That sounds like Moses, you know, because the whole like, I lead my people.
if that's not the option you want to take, and you truly believe redemption and vengeance can only be earned, then I have a second option for you. Very soon, I will be hosting a fight in my Colosseum. My champion is, obviously by name, the champion of the Colosseum. You enter this fight against my champion. If you can kill him during the contest, I let you, your group, and the centaurs leave here in peace. No other questions asked. They are yours.
I
That
feel
would
like
be
I'm,
an honorable thing, would
I
it
think
not
I'm
be?
buying my people back. I hate this. This champion, what has he done?
This champion has been with me for many years. He has slain countless foes in the Colosseum. Both centaur, human, elf, even monsters.
Cool. So he's
His last fight, he was able to take down a manticore. And it was quite spectacular.
okay. So he's killed people. I'm. This is me, Alula, reasoning. He's killed people.
Yeah.
People who probably. He's not innocent by any standard, because he's killed people.
And do you want to know
He's
the
been
best
with
part
mortals for a long
about
time.
this champion?
Yes.
He's the Elmtemper that betrayed your people.
Oh.
Would you
What if
like the
it's your
chance
dad?
to take vengeance?
So it's not my dad. We know it's not my dad because if it was my father, I know my dad's dead. I know my mom's dead.
Yeah, yeah, but like, what if it's your dad?
I held my dad's dying body. There's no way it's my father.
But
Yeah, but what if
timeline.
it's your dad?
His stomach was cut open. There's no way.
Yeah, but what if it's your dad?
Yeah, but
What if? It's actually my
Think
little
of-
sister.
Like this,
It's your long lost uncle,
it's your long lost uncle.
twice removed.
Son's
He
dog.
is actually he's a centaur, but he's a pony half.
Friend's roommate.
Yeah. We always called him Uncle Pony because like we made fun of him. His antlers were
Uncle
misshapen.
Tony.
He
Wow.
didn't have antlers. He had big old buck teeth.
Well,
Linnea's gonna look at him and say, "Do I have to make a decision now?"
You may take your time. Though, the fight is in 2 days, and right now he doesn't have an opponent. So, if you could at least give me an answer by end of day so I can secure your spot, that would be wonderful.
I can give you an answer by end of day. Linnea's gonna clip clop out of there.
I look forward to seeing your fight. And I look forward to seeing the blood that will be shed.
Linnea, wait, God, I have to look it up. Hold on. Damn, I'm looking at lore. Hold on. Linnea is gonna hope he knows Sylvan, cause she, that's her name. She is going to, say in Sylvan that, I don't know if I sent this one to you. It is in my lore, but I don't know if I sent it to you, so let me shoot it over to you.
Is it the greetings and stuff?
Yes.
I can see it on the Linnea DM.
Yeah, it's the antagonistic goodbye one.
Antagonistic. Oh, you didn't send me antagonistic goodbye.
No, that one's specifically in the OneDrive. There's a whole
Okay.
bunch in there.
I'm gonna have to relook at it. Then,
I
if
went
it's
feral.
broken.
I just wrote down a bunch. I transferred all my lore over, so now it's all in one place.
So, go ahead then.
Yeah, she'll look at him and Sylvan and just say, "I await the meeting of our blades."
He just kind of raises an eyebrow as you begin to walk out. As the door opens and you begin to step through it, you hear him respond in Sylvan, "And the spilling of your blood."
God, he stole my culture, that little bastard! She kind of pauses as she opens the door. She turns back and has like, not like a slight smile, but it's not like a "oh cute." It's not a happy. You know what I mean? It's like a like a smirk.
Please send in Irk when he's available. I would like to talk to him next.
She nods her head and then closes the door. And when she gets out, is there anything nearby that I can punch?
There's the fantastic berry.
It's outside with the door closed.
Yeah.
She just punches through a fantastic berry.
It just goes everywhere. Stonks goes, oh.
And her chest is like she's like breathing really heavily. She is just like shaking a little bit. And then she looks up the party and she goes, he wants to see you next, Irk. And then she's just gonna beeline out of there.
Linnea, please don't.
Was that
okay,
the
stop.
signal?
No, I think the signal will be more obvious.
Yeah,
That was, I think, just anger.
She is galloping to the stables.
Did you tell any? Did you
No,
tell Irk that
no.
you-
She just said, Irk, he would like to see you next, and then she galloped away.
And she
Irk
galloped.
wasn't sure if that's the signal,
Gallop,
so he's gonna
gallop.
bring Skull Smasher with him on end.
I found
Let me go
Linnea
ahead and
breaking the
bring
fantastic
Irk back
berry.
into the room. Boop. There's Irk.
Galloped away, gallop, gallop.
Till the very next day.
Bum, bum, bum,
Gallop,
bum,
gallop,
bada, bum.
gallop, gallop.
So the centaur went up to the Morthos stand, and he said to the bitch running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, free my people."
People.
And Morthos said, "Oh no, I don't have the free the people today.
I found
Let
the berry
my
gift.
people
I will not
Irk.
let your people."
How do you begin to approach Irk?
I mean, he's got a Skull Smasher in hand. He's not sure if that was the signal, but he's pretty sure it wasn't.
Morthos is currently not facing you. He's looking into the fire.
Irk's gonna kind of
Wait,
walk up to about
Hold up,
halfway.
doesn't
where he's
Irk
standing.
know the symbol, the signal? It's the disappearing of the halo.
Yeah, it was the halo, but I think there's the mention of like, if you can't see Linnea doing the halo, then how's it gonna work? It's like, oh, she'll just use a different signal. It's like, okay. So he's just like expecting whatever. So he's like, was that the signal? I don't know.
Oh yes, she walked out of the room. The signal.
The signal.
No.
Really, he's
I
just
think that's why
looking
they
for-
entered,
He's just looking for a
Amazing.
reason.
and then they changed halfway through.
So yeah, I think he walks about to a halfway, wherever that is, 40 feet.
Yeah,
Just-
okay.
What do you want?
He says, Irkbluz, you're a strong and noble warrior. I heard what happened to your people. My condolences. I probably could have stopped it if I would have killed Reisveld earlier. But that was not on my mind, and I do apologize.
My people died as warriors, on their feet.
Then it is
They
a
were
noble
not
death.
slaves. This was a better death than the one you would have provided.
Do you believe I'm no warrior?
Irk has not seen you fight. You send others to do your fighting for you.
Well, I consider myself more a warrior of the mind than a warrior of the body, but I do have my physical prowess. But that is not why I've brought you here. I'm here to offer you something. Do you want to be stronger?
Irk is already strong as there is.
Are you?
He's got a point.
If I
You're
had
just-
to rank my strength on a scale of 1 to 20, Sorry, that was dumb. Right.
I think it'd be like an 18.
It'd be like a 20.
Would be a 24.
If I had to rank it on a scale from 1 to 10, it would be the strongest.
If I think I had a proficiency in strength.
Irkbluz, are you strong enough to bring your people back then?
He's playing a dangerous game.
This dude's an asshole. I kinda hate him.
Oh man.
I think
that kind of catches him off guard a little bit.
He pulls a scroll out of his coat jacket, sets it on the table, and slides it down to you next to where you're standing. He says, "Read it."
We're just gonna tentatively pick up the scroll and inspect it.
It's just the lyrics to
It
the
is-
opening of
it
The
is
Fresh
written-
Prince of Bel-Air.
It's written in Orcish specifically for you,
Oh dang.
and it is a contract.
Oh.
Morthos has reason to believe that his champion to come, or that his current champion will fall soon. He will need a new champion in his place.
Oh, fuck.
He is offering you the position of the Colosseum champion, in which you will battle many opponents, monster and humanoid, in glorious battle. He will provide you with any weapons necessary, including an upgrade to Skull Smasher. In return for this servitude, as you are not a slave, you will be free to leave when you wish, but for competing in the Colosseum and being his champion, the contract states he will resurrect your people.
Can he do that? Does he have that power?
That's the point of the contract. Trust him.
I think Urk takes a second to carefully read the entire thing. And then he just starts laughing. And he rips the contract to pieces right in front of him.
Get it, Eric! Get it!
Get him. Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck him up!
Urk will not be your slave, and he will not let his people be your slaves either. They died free as warriors. To bring them back would be an insult to their memory and their strength.
He watches as the pieces fall to the ground of the paper as you say this. He just has a small smirk and chuckles. They did die warriors. But then tell me this, Urk, as he places his hands onto the table and his eyes glow red, says, how do you think they would feel if you died a fool?
Hey guys, I'm leaving. Oh no, please don't kill her.
Yeah, he's
Don't make
fine.
it work.
Linnea
He
should have
can't
stayed. Oh
work.
no.
He can take it. No, he can take it.
I can take it.
Yeah. No, it's not. I can take a moment. No,
He lifts his hands, eyes no longer glowing, and he says, I only jest. I did say you were free to deny any of the offers I gave you. Thank you for at least hearing me out, Irkbluz. I hope you find solace, and pray you a speedy recovery for the loss of your friends and your people. If you need anything, we are here for you. And our therapist is on standby to talk to you if you need it.
Fucking there. No!
Therapist is back.
Oh god.
It's
In
the
Orcish.
scientist.
he's just gonna point at Morthos, and he's gonna say,
You were
"When
like
this all
Papa.
goes to hell, I'll look for you."
And he just looks
Fuck
back at
yeah.
you in Orcish and says, And while I'm there, I'll wait for you at the gate.
I'll see you then. And he's gonna walk out.
I kind of hate this guy. I kind of hate him because like if he was just a bastard, it'd be fine. We could just kill him. But he's like, ugh.
Irk, if you could, please send Jaden next.
I heard them laughing in there, so maybe everything's going good. Maybe it's not so bad.
I've never seen Irk laugh without like. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen Irk laugh.
Jade. He wants to make you some kind of stupid deal. Better go in there and disappoint him. And he's gonna brush his hands off and kind of walk down the hall.
Hey Jade,
Yes, Brillow?
if you take the deal, can you just be honest with me? Like, send me a wink or something. I don't care if you do. I don't care if you don't. But this time, if you're gonna stab us in the back, please give us a head start. I trust you.
Brillow, if I take whatever deal he offers, you will all be the first people to know before he does even.
What if he doesn't give you time to choose? What if it's just like, take the deal or don't? And you can't make like a second chance. This guy is pretty tempting. He has a lot of cards that we want. Or he says he does. But we don't I don't know if he actually does.
If he doesn't
How
give you
about
any
you
time to
have to-
choose, then make sure you kill him real nice and slow.
Listen,
Hmm.
I tried to knock him out, and now I'm a squirrel.
Okay, so I don't want to alarm you, but you were that before as well.
I-
Anyways, I have to go in. He's probably
Yeah.
wondering where I am.
Just because I look. I mean, just because you don't have the hair and you like stand on two legs, I don't call you a monkey.
You could.
That's. I'm not a squirrel. Squarian.
Aww. It's cute when you argue about it. I pat his head and walk in.
Linnea and Brillow
Um,
shaking heads. Brillow always gonna call a squirrel. Linnea always gonna call a horse.
Goodness. Jade, as you walk in, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. My wife needs help with my son. So everyone go to the bathroom, get food, what you need, and then we'll start up that conversation once we get back.
Well, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna ziggy zig If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend.
See, but that's the thing. He had Irk completely wrong. Like, Irk does not want to bring his people back under the heel of another oppressor.
The whole of them,
Like,
he's like, it's not slavery. I freed them. I saved them. Just shut the. Ugh.
Yeah, no.
It's not freedom. It's not slavery. I just freed them by enslaving them.
I
Obviously,
just own them forever. Like, that's
You know
not
what reminds
slavery.
me-
they can buy their freedom, but like they have to work for it first.
It reminds me of like
That's
Doctor
literally
Who
that's
when they're
fucking
like,
slavery, my guy.
is a slave a slave if he doesn't know that he's a slave? And they're
Exactly.
both like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's still slavery, dude. Sorry.
Here's the funny thing: I don't have
Who would've-
any other Elmtempers written into my story, so I have no idea who this dude is. They're like, go fist fight him.
It's your dad.
It can't be my dad. I have art of the man dying. There's no way it's my father.
Linnea, this is a world with resurrection.
What, did they come in
and
behind me?
magic healing.
Did
I
they
don't
come
know.
in behind me and bring him back to life?
Possibly, I don't know.
I don't know, because like if especially if he was the one potentially that like sold them out, you know, then they kind of owe him one. I don't know.
He literally I found him with his entire stomach cut open, barely hanging
Yeah.
on and like slowly bleeding to death. And then she held him as he died, was surrounded by fey magic as the ruins burned into her skin, and then she woke up with her father's body in her arms while everything else was burnt to the ground. Like, I feel like that's pretty dead. That's pretty
Yeah,
dead.
but what if it's your dad?
Huh?
Yeah, but what if it's your dad?
It'd be worse if it was my mom. Maybe that's why he hasn't answered any of my prayers. He's
But what if
been
he
alive
nat
this...
20 did his death save?
Maybe, yeah. We know my mom's dead. We know my mom's dead because we saw her ghost soul form. But what if my dad's not dead?
That's
What if
Yeah,
your
that's
dad
true.
was
We
your
didn't.
mom?
We didn't see
Use
both
milk
of your
those.
parents.
No, and I've
Like,
been
you rolled-
praying to my dad this entire time, and he's never responded. And the one
Oh,
time I prayed to my mom, God damn it, DM, if it's my father, if it's my papa,
what I'm hearing is that
Bro,
Jade
everybody
is
in this
horny.
party has daddy issues. My God.
dude. Also,
Like-
Linnea wears her dad's armor, like it's his spear that she has. Like Linnea, literally, her entire life is devoted to living up to her dad. If it's her father, it's
You're my dad. You're my dad.
wiggy. Can you imagine? I hope it's not.
Yeah, I
Also-
can't imagine because I totally guessed it, and the DM totally didn't say anything to me confirming it.
Also, I was thinking about this. If I do go fight them, I'm not bringing my spear because if I get, it's 2 people rolling initiative.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
a
last.
very good point. That is a very, very good point. But on the other hand, you do have the alert feat, so it's like
I do have the alert feat. I do.
just don't roll. I think we would all give you inspiration so that you did not get. Yeah, like I feel like if anything, it'd be impossible for you not to get first up.
Maybe,
Just
maybe. Yeah.
Just saying.
And if
Yeah.
I did get first, I'd beat the shit out of the guy because I do max damage with every attack.
That's what I mean. Like
Double max,
the
actually.
Upsides are so good, and the
So
downside
good.
is so bad. Though. That's the thing. So I don't know. That's a game
Or
where
we could
you'd have to pick.
if we could do remove curse and see if we could find one of the ones that isn't cursed.
Possibly, yeah. You know, it's like
Nah,
all
that's
with the guy.
a lot of work and money.
I think this would be a situation where it's like, hey Jade, remember that thing we told you not to do at the last tournament?
Rig this one.
Yeah.
No, Linnea wouldn't let y'all. She would fight with honor no matter. Even if you guys
No.
tried, she'd be like, "No, I fight this with honor. If I die, I die."
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
Jade's not letting that happen. Sorry. If you ever look like you're going to die, Jade is not gonna let that happen. I'm sorry.
Well, also, if I get to the point where I'm really low on health, I can just use my lay on hands and give myself basically half my HP back. Just
Yeah, it's fine though.
Yeah.
What happened to Gareth? Where'd he go?
Gareth,
I'm back.
father. No.
That's not Gareth. That's the
Hey,
DM.
I know that's DM.
I am Gareth.
Hey DM.
Ho, ho,
Turn-
ho.
Hey
Gareth?
DM. Very important question. Is it my dad? Because if it's my dad, I might throw hands with you.
I can't tell you anything.
You're gonna catch these
It's
hooves.
definitely your dad. It's
Catch
100%. Did you see
It's
how
your
he's-
wife, girlfriend, friend.
It is not my wife, girlfriend, friend. If it's my wife, girlfriend, friend, I will. She's not an Elmtemper. It couldn't be her.
This timeline, though,
Then she's technically. Well, I mean,
to make it really weird, she's actually your sister.
it depends on her family name. She might be related to me.
Sweet home Alabama.
Dude, I added so much lore. Centaurs now have 3 names. They have their given name, their clan name, and their family name. And the family name is only used to make sure you don't accidentally sleep with your brother.
I mean, is it that big of a problem? Does that happen a lot?
It was a while ago.
It was,
I
yeah.
cleared
It
up.
was. Also, I now have a timeline of how long the coalition has been around.
Oh yeah, is that
Yeah.
where the centaurs
Okay,
with like?
wait.
Guys,
teeth
I've
and
got
the half-sprue
a
jaws
serious
from-
problem. I'm my own grandpa.
I'm my own grandpa shit. No. I think we're also. I just remembered this. The God Killer was created.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
that's kinda
wild.
huge.
Isn't it?
And the
that-
fact
I
that-
feel
the
like that
fact-
was such a massive lore drop, and we kind of brushed past it. Which, to be fair,
on
there was a lot of things dropping at that point. But,
Yeah.
like, holy shit!
There's
so
a lot of lore drops.
And also the implication that Brillow might be the failed God Killer experiment is
What?
kind of nuts.
What?
Well, because it was the scientist that was using like creatures and like augmenting them, as like sort of to form the base of like the first god killer. And then once it starts killing gods and absorbing their powers, it gets stronger. But like it needed somewhere to start, from what it sounds like. So, and the fact that we know Brillow was um, considered a failure by the scientists and dumped on Fail, which is what Morthos said
In the
happened
Holy
for the
backstory
first.
as well.
Is Brillo the failed?
Don't you guys remember the Tower of Memories?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brillo, I think, is the proto god killer. That's my thought.
Oh my god.
So
And because it said he grew a conscience and wouldn't do the thing that it was designed
Brillo
to do.
has a conscience?
I know that's what I said, but
I think you might be wrong there, Irk. Just
Wow. You know, I was really vibing with the theory until you said I had a conscience.
we're all like, man, this sounds
You're-
good. This sounds good.
You're
Also-
overestimating me, and I want to self-destruct, self-sabotage.
also to the implication as well that Luther is responsible not just now for Irk's people's genocide, but also probably for Linnea's. Like,
Yeah.
yes, Morthos was the lackey, but Luther was the actual one.
I'm never gonna be more mad than when Luther was like, no, not Luther. Morthos was like, no. I saved them. What in the white savior complex? Get the fuck out of here, you little
Hey, he's
bastard.
not white. He's not white. He's
No,
red.
it's the concept of like,
It's the
colonizer.
and then the whole like no,
mindset.
I helped advance their like bestie. Also, he kept using the word elders, and I'm like, they're not elders. Council guard and council members and elders are two very different people. So,
They're just old people.
no, council guard. The council is made up of like they're made up of different. It depends on the clan how they choose their council member.
Yeah.
But like my clan, it's when the heir turns 100. So like my dad,
old people.
not even like 100's young in Fey Centaur realm.
An
Like-
actual centaur, they would be dead, like material plane centaur, but
Would be dead as hell,
Fey
yeah.
Fey centaur is like, oh yeah, no,
'Cause-
couple hundred years.
Because Tazriel, my dad, because they lived to like 500 is old. 500 is like you're on the verge of death, and then like, but like my dad was 446 when he gave up when he was supposed to give up his council seat and give it to me, but then he was kind of killed.
I think you mean
little hiccup.
Mm-hmm.
No, he betrayed your
Little
clan,
bit.
remember?
It
'Cause he's the
cannot be
one-
my dad. I will lose my mind if it's my dad.
What's
She
the
will...
little hiccup, Brillo?
I think the killing of all my people, I think, is what it is.
Oh right.
That's a slight hiccup, you know.
So like, and then when my dad took his when Teziel, which is my grandfather, retired, he was 355. So like, you know.
See, here's the thing. You have such like an intricate backstory and stuff and like lore. And I shit you not, I like wrote a page and a half of my backstory and I was like, yeah, this is good enough.
Yeah, no.
And it was enough to work with.
And I'm not gonna lie, I've been like retconning mine retroactively.
Yes.
So and
There's whole sections on the Brillo DM page that's just blacked out, completely covered. And he's like, "Don't read this part. This is the new one. This is
No.
This is
Okay,
redone."
what I did was when I write a whole bunch of shit, I don't put any grammar, and I have a hella
Doesn't
run on
smell
sentence habits.
Oh no.
So I literally run it through ChatGPT and I tell it to, hey, can you fix the grammar and readability?
That's so funny.
I was like,
Use of AI.
I just had it on like 16 different Google Docs. Like I had a Google Doc all about the culture. I had a Google Doc all about like notable people, and then I just put it all onto a OneDrive so I could share it with the DM easier. And I just finished doing that the other day at work because I had nothing else to do. Because I finished they were like, hey, this is a day's worth of work. I finished it in 51 minutes, and I was sitting there like, what the hell am I supposed to do now?
I can easily say each of my retcon takes multiple character limits in Discord. Kappa.
I can say
All
this.
of my recons
I actually
are
have
like
been
the stuff.
I've actually been uploading all of the recaps to ChatGPT as well, and I've been having it keep a log for me.
Oh,
At the end of each recap, I tell it, what do you think is going to happen next with the party? And sometimes it gives me useful insight, sometimes it doesn't. It's
That's kinda fun.
misinterpreted a few things that I have to keep correcting. One of the things is that it thinks Brillow is Stonks' pet, and that Irk and Gareth are brothers.
Oh, that's so good.
It keeps doing that, and I have to keep telling it, no, this is not that. And then it's like, oh, my apologies. Here's a re-edited version of this. I'm like, there you go. Thank you.
And then it said Jade and Linnea are lovers, and you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's
Close enough, close enough, close enough, close enough.
close enough.
It
Close
said
enough.
at one point it said Jade was the big bad guy.
I hope you know. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the guy going, "They would hate that you're a lesbian," and Linnea just going, "What?"
No, I think that's hilarious because he doesn't like truly understand the centaur culture, which is I think the fun part about it.
It's so accurate.
He's
She's like,
yeah,
he's trying to bait her into agreeing with him, and she's like,
yeah.
"What are you talking about?" The biggest fight we have in the center about who marries who is when you go in between clans, and even that we just bring the Elmtemper in, who's like, "Okay, okay."
What's divorce?
What's that?
Let's divorce.
Yeah, no. So our marriage condition doesn't have any like
It's a
specific.
condition.
Our marriage tradition. I said condition on accident. I messed up my words.
You
See,
have
under
marriage.
Morthos though, there's divorce,
Very
you know,
cool.
because the tradition's a little different because tradition changes and stuff.
We have divorce. We
No,
just-
remember
yeah.
we already talked about
No,
it. You're
yeah,
like,
you-
what's divorce? It's
you-
a life partner.
No, you kill your partner. That's divorce.
I thought that was Orcish culture.
It's both.
Yes. Yes, but actually, yes.
Yeah, no. So
The problem is the women in the Orcish culture are much stronger and much bigger, so it's a lot harder to get away with.
well, in ours, it's like basically all of the clans have a different tradition, but all of them do one thing, and it's like they go to the council meeting after the wedding, and they go, "We're married now, bitches," and then the second one is they build a house together.
And they're like, oh, cool. And then afterwards, they're like, you're covered in blood. We're not married anymore. Just walks out of the room.
He cheated on me with a Starbraider of all.
He
What a
cheated on
whore.
me with a satyr.
A satyr.
It's like we're
That's
moon
actually
we're
called-
moon glows, and he went and got with an Elmtemper. How could he? He's like,
Everyone knows about those Elmtempers.
Ugh.
They're the woodwinds of band.
Not
The
the wood-
woodwinds of the band.
Dude, the flutes, the clarinets. Oh, I was a trumpet. I have nothing to say. I was just obnoxious.
I was also trumpet.
Yeah, that makes sense. That
I
yeah.
was trombone.
Hey, wait a minute. What does that mean? What does that mean?
The trumpets and the trombones are the chaos of the band, along with the euphoniums.
Yeah.
Euphoniums are little bastards.
Oh, our chaos was always the cymbals guy.
Percussion, yeah, but percussion's like a different kind of chaos. Trombones and trumpets will like start playing like random songs in the middle of other songs.
Percussion is we're chaos, but we've got great calves.
God,
Chaos?
I could never-
Marching band.
Yeah,
Chaos?
dude, I was
Anyway.
so excited when you made Starbraider little snobs, except for the fact that they all took vows of silence and they were talking.
You were just that's what you interpreted they were saying.
I was laughing my ass off because you were like, you hear Starbraiders say, and I'm like, I hear them say? That's crazy.
I mean, these could be ones that are different and don't have a
No,
vow of
absolutely
silence
good.
if they were
It-
born here.
You know, they came to the Fae, and they came out of the Fae, and they were like, we don't have to be quiet anymore.
He said, "Guess what? I'm out."
I mean,
Well,
Linnea,
yeah.
to put it in perspective, I didn't write enough lore, so he made my people the Three Stooges.
Well,
you know.
so they were basically basically the whole, like lowdown of the lore. Linnea's people were in this big war for like generations, and then Linnea's great grandfather was like, "Hey guys, what if we stop fighting and work together?" And all the clans said, "Yeah." And so after that, during the war, Starbraider are these like tinier centaurs that don't have horns. They actually only have like little fangs, and so they would use this. They would basically use this to be spies, and they would break into and they would like assassinate people. And by the end of the war, they had so many secrets, they were so overwhelmed, they all took vows of silence and swore to never hold another secret again.
The
They
lore is
keep all their
insane.
judgments.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't write enough lore, so he killed my teacher.
Not gonna lie, I didn't write enough lore, so I didn't even get a people.
You got to remember, you only found your teacher's. You only had your teacher's pelt in the original timeline. You,
But
you
I
still
got
have
it.
the pelt, but you never found like a second one in this timeline.
No, but I got the pelt in this timeline as well from Jade.
Did I?
Because Jade got the pelt in this timeline, and I asked for Jade to give it back to me.
I believe that was from the previous timeline.
Yeah, I think so.
That was the one that because Jade, I believe you gave it to Jade.
No, wait, I bought it in this timeline.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah, it was
you
bought.
bought it.
So I know that he's dead in both. Because in the previous timeline, I got it from Jade. And then this timeline, I bought it.
Man, Gareth's still gone?
No, I thought you bought it in the original
No,
because you gave him, it was
it
like
was-
10 gold or something.
it was-
No, it was found.
it was brought up by
We
like
found it.
Lady Starfire was like,
Oh, you're right.
my gay porn books. They're not porn books, I swear. They're. I said it
Why
because
did
it
you
was funnier
scream
on
that?
stream.
You didn't say that with your niece around, did you?
No, she's gone. My nephew's in the other room though, but he's like 15. All right, so no,
Yes.
I got my mom. It was Prime Day a little bit back, or whatever his deals, and I had a bunch of books I wanted to get, so I got 3 books.
You
I
got
got
her 50 Shades of Grey.
no, I got
you know,
Read Between the Lines, The Night and Its Moon, and then Cleat Cute.
what?
So Gareth,
Is
where
that
are you, buddy?
Centaur?
Cleat
Like-
Cute, CLEAT, so like soccer cleats. It's a lesbian story about soccer players who fall in love.
Oh, I
with
was
each
gonna say softball.
So it could be about centaurs too.
It could be Cleat Cute. And then Read Between the Lines is about these 2 actresses who hate each other and fall in love. And then The Night and Its Moon is actually a 3-book series about a orphan human who falls in love with a fae.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
a
it
short
is.
bedtime story my mom used to read, and it's pronounced Good Night Moon.
That's true.
Yeah.
It just comes back. He's
Good
like,
Welcome
They're-
back, Gareth.
By the way, their names are it's Farley and then but beautiful orphans Nox and Fae touched Amaris. No better.
isn't that
Well,
the guy
then.
from Megan Dragons?
Probably. I don't know. I'm
Am-
excited.
Are we ready to
Amardris?
get back
Amandris?
into this?
Ooh. Let me throw my book somewhere.
Here we go. Starting the music back up.
Oh, you brought out the porn books?
No, I didn't bring it. My mom. That's why I yelled it. My mom came in to give them to me, and I yelled it to make her laugh. And then she didn't laugh. She just looked at me really disappointed. And that's why I was going. No, they're not actually. They're not. And she just she just kind of gave me that and then walked out. So.
Valid.
Real. Absolutely. I understand.
Jade, as you enter to find the gay porn books,
There's just piles and piles of the book on the table.
it's everywhere, and he's like, "You have to sign every copy."
Every copy.
Shit. I thought you was gonna make me a deal. I'll pay you. Okay, that's cool.
All right then.
Yeah, I can sign.
It doesn't have to be my signature, George Washing Machine.
Linnea Elmtemper. Linnea Elmtemper.
I'll show him my John Hancock, but I'll spell it wrong. Guess how, liberal?
Instead of Jade, it's EDAJ.
Boom.
Then they just become misprint like rare editions that become like super valuable.
15 platinum,
Like-
16 platinum.
This is
Even
fine,
more
this
than
is
like the
thousand
ones
platinum.
that were actually just like known to be signed by Linnea.
500 cigarettes.
Jade,
Yeah,
you enter into the room, and the door shuts behind you.
I sure do.
The shutting of the door echoes through the room as you see Morthos just standing next to the table, just looking at you and just smiling.
'Cause he's working late. 'Cause he's a singer.
Jade Swiftfoot, it's a pleasure to talk to you. Thank you for coming in today.
Can't necessarily reciprocate the loving to talk to you, but what did you want to offer?
I wanted to ask you a personal question before I'm to offer you what I have.
Oh?
What do you feel your purpose is?
Ah. You never really should ask a lady that, you know?
Well, I mean, when a lady's purpose is to kill her father for many, many years and she finally grasps it, you wonder what their purpose continues to be. Tell me, did it feel good to take his life? Did you enjoy watching the light leave his eyes? Did you love watching his final breaths as you pulled that trigger? Or do you feel empty? You fulfilled your purpose. You fulfilled what you've sought after. But what's left now? What are you striving for? That is what I want to know.
I don't know my purpose, much as I think any of us do. But I didn't take any pleasure in killing him. Because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Even if he was an awful
Psychopath himself.
person. I didn't enjoy killing him. I did what I had to protect
To protect
the
those
people
around
I
you.
care
yes.
about. You. To protect the people I care about.
Then me and you were quite similar.
Oh, you care about the people you enslave? Kind of a paradoxical thing to put forth, but alright.
Sometimes we have to do things that they don't quite understand. Just to
Who's
make sure
they?
they're safe. The ones we care about.
Does he have like a wife and family? Is he like a like?
You...
Jade Swiftfoot, I asked you about your purpose.
I think I answered that.
I could give you one.
Oh? And what could you give me?
A name.
A name?
I could give you the riddance of your so-called father's legacy. I could give you justice in the court systems of your society. I could give you a semblance of importance. Your societies have turned their back on you, as your father did. They imprisoned you, they give you the choice of death or joining the military, mainly by force. What I do today is giving you a choice of your own free will. Your nation is corrupt. Your nation is evil. Though you may see me as evil as you call me a slaver, your nation is far worse. Your world is far worse. I've seen the atrocities they commit and seen what they do. I can change that. I can put you in a position of power. You can make a change.
How long?
How long would you be in the position of power?
No, how long have you known about my world and its atrocities?
Well, Reisfeld gave me a small rundown of the world and their ideals, and then I visited for a short time. It was not pleasant.
Yeah, was that a few years ago?
About 15.
15 years ago. So I was... I'm gonna have to look up my own age because I don't remember.
To be honest, I never saw you. So,
I was 7 years old at the time.
unfortunately, I never saw you and I never knew who you were. So I apologize if that upsets you.
No, I think that was probably the best for both of us. My point
But
is, what have you done?
For what, your world?
Yeah?
I can do nothing at the moment. How
Oh, you could do nothing 15 years ago then, too?
How can I
You've
take
had
care
15
of someone
years.
else if I can't take care of my own place first?
Your own place?
My people, my world
Your
that I have here, this
people?
continent, they
This
must be
continent-
taken care of first. Their needs come first before everyone else's. And when they are settled and they are fine, then I can move justice to other places.
Is your
That's why-
justice slavery?
No,
I just
I'm hoping
fail
to
to
rid
understand how you can say that you would change my world if all I had to do was bend the knee to you. Yet
I never
you
said
had
you
all
had to
this
bend the
time,
knee to me.
all these resources. Look at where you stand. Look at the power you wield. Is it not enough?
You believe I have the power to take down entire kingdoms? No.
No, I believe that
I never
you...
said I would take care of the world. I said you would take care of the world. I would just take care of the leadership.
I can take care of the leadership just fine, as well.
And that's why you were imprisoned, yes? Because you took care of the leadership?
No, I was imprisoned for...
For petty thievery. Really sticking it to the
Originally.
leadership, aren't you?
Then my father and my whole country used me as a scapegoat for the crimes of their warfare. I will not be lectured by someone who keeps slaves and calls it freedom. And I will certainly not indulge the thought of serving someone who claims they could have helped and yet, after all this time, refused to do so.
I don't want your servitude.
I think
In
we
fact-
finally agree on that.
There's only one thing that I actually want from you. He slides
Hmm.
the contract towards you and says, I just want you gone. You sign this contract. You go back to your world. You're in the position of power. You rule over everything, and you command what needs to be done. They follow your will as you will be ruler. That's what I want. I want to send you home. Nothing else. No tricks. No servitude towards me. No owing me. I want to help your world. And I can't do it without leaving this one in disarray. But you can get it done before I can even touch it. And I'm offering that to you.
I think you
What do
have
you
me
say?
mistaken for someone else, unfortunately. I'm gonna go over to the contract
Mm-hmm.
and gonna just rip it in half neatly.
Just
Great.
Just a slight
Jade actually folds it first to get like that perfect tear, like
yeah,
you know.
nice crease. I gotta do it, and then I throw it into the fireplace.
He just looks at it and just sighs.
You fundamentally misunderstand what I want, Morthos. But that doesn't surprise me.
I misunderstand what you want. Maybe. But I don't even think you know what you want. You may go now. Please send in Brillow next if you can.
I'm gonna stand, like, face to face with him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, you should tread carefully, Morthos. Men of your caliber fall all the time from such hubris.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Ooh, that was pretty good.
That was hot. I said that in a respectful, loving way, of course, as a friend.
He continues to look at you face to face.
I take a step away, start heading towards the door, and I say, I hope we can meet under better circumstances, Morthos, but somehow I doubt it.
As you're leaving, he does speak up. Says, men like me do fall from hubris. But petty thieves like you lose their hands. So let's see what comes first.
I fucking hate this guy.
Damn.
I turn to smile at him like, oh sweetie, you're not the first one to threaten that, and I doubt you'll be the last.
And you won't gain a level up.
Oh no, the level!
Oh no.
Oh
Where are you?
Uh,
Holy shit, he's in
By the way,
room.
Jade,
He's
chat
in the wall.
chat approves of how you ripped it up. Very neatly. How polite.
Oh, they do?
Mhm.
Very demure.
Very mindful. Very demure. That's what I took.
Mindful, very mindful, very demure.
Very mindful. Very memor.
You leave the room, Gareth.
Mhm.
Or not Gareth, Jade. Do you... What do you do when you leave the room?
I fucking hate him.
You okay, Jade?
Yeah. Yeah, he... Tried to get me to sign a contract to, change my world.
Why?
I don't even know. I think he wanted me to have a purpose or something. That was like his bargaining chip. Didn't really pan out for him. I don't think he realized. I already have a purpose.
Oh, glad you're still with us.
That would be the purpose. Is all
Did
of you.
you threaten him on the way out?
Yes, I did, and
He's gonna give you like a fist bump.
he, I don't think understands how to threaten people. I don't think he's been threatened very much. He's not very good at comebacks, you know? I think he isn't used to it.
Jade's trying to hold back tears.
Damn.
Hey DM, I realized something that I
That's-
think I need to tell you
that's
about
petty.
real quick.
Was
I'm not supposed to be able to smite my bites. That's definitely against the rules.
I guess it's fair because it's supposed to be a weapon attack.
Yeah, you hit with a melee weapon attack. So, that one time I
Yeah.
smited my bite, it was
It's fine. It's flavor. It was flavor.
It's
Cool
flavor.
as fuck, bro.
It was a cool one-time thing.
It was one time thing. Sorry, it just occurred to me because I'm in my head going, how am I gonna fight my
Oh, you're
dad?
good. Do you
You're
really
my
think it's your
dad.
dad?
I didn't, and then Jade convinced me it was.
It's your dad.
It feels like my dad.
Do you send Brillow in, Jade?
Oh, right. Brillow. He wanted to see you next. Maybe he'll give you your body back. You know, that would be cool,
In
right?
trade for your soul.
Yeah, yeah, but he already has my gem. What else does he want from me?
I don't know. He's
Yeah,
probably
just
gonna make some
deny what he
grandiose
wants.
speech about how we all have a choice and, you know, fulfill your purpose and, I get no bitches. You'll be fine, Brillow.
Did he say that, Jade?
You're not here, Linnea. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I didn't hear the GM say I get no bitches, but I guess I might have missed it.
Yeah, it was really really subtle.
Yeah.
You could hear it in his voice.
It was subtext. It was subtext.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
good.
said it
For
in Thieves' Tale.
for a hot second, I thought he was gonna propose to you because he was like, "I can give you a family name," and I was like, "Whoa, what's about
Would've
to
been hot.
happen?"
How
Still
very girled out of him.
Brillow, do you head in?
bad of
course.
him.
Yes.
Brillow, as you go in, someone has to shut the door behind you because you can't shut the door.
Erk's got it.
He says,
Thank you.
"Oh, Brillow Acre, please approach."
He's trying to
Brillow
make sure of like buying time.
There is a deal I do have for you, actually. But first, a gesture of good faith. He takes off a key he was wearing around his neck, and he hands it over to you in your little squirrel spirit form. He says, "That is the key to the room in which your body is being held currently. It is yours. When you make contact with the body, your consciousness will merge back into it."
Nice.
I wanted to give this to you in good faith to show I do mean no harm.
Yeah.
No harm, killing people.
I guess on my end, I don't know if this is actually something to apologize for, but I guess I'll just do it for the social implications. Sorry for trying to knock you out and run away, and sorry if it seemed like I was trying to kill you. I don't like killing.
Honestly, it was quite bold of you. You're not the first to attempt to take my life, but you were the bravest. Most of the others wouldn't do it head on the way you did. So, your bravery is actually commended. Which involves the deal that I have for you. As you heard me state earlier, I wish for all of the God Killer weapons. I want you to get the shears for me. I will send you and your party down to the underworld, where you may talk with the fates and get the shears from them. In return for bringing the shears to me, I will award you with any one wish that you desire.
All right. They said something about like you having this in contract and in writing.
I do. As he pulls out a contract and he sets it on the table, and he walks it over to you first and sets it on the table. He says, "This is the contract. And you may hold on to it as you wish and look over it. You do not need to sign it now."
Brillo's gonna read the contract.
The contract simply states that by agreeing, you and a party you're choosing will be sent to the underworld in complete, in full, full armor, full weapons, intact, not dead, to grab the shears. When you return with the shears and possession is given to Morthos of the shears, you will be granted any one wish via the wish spell with 0 strings attached. Meaning it cannot be it cannot be monkey pawed.
All right. So Brillow looks at the contract, and if I do accept this contract, I want to add two things: one stipulation and one clause, or like one prepayment, so I can guarantee get these things from the Fates.
And
with
what
my
is that?
party of my choice. All right, the stipulation. I want it to be in the form of when I accept this and we do this mission, it's not going to be right away. It's when we're ready, and to dictate we're ready. I already have this one really cool key in my body that lets me go into this other universe that's like a giant store. I want another key that if I put it in a door, it is our gateway to hell, so we could go beat the Fates. So at least when we're ready, I can get it done as soon as possible.
And then what is your clause?
All right, and our clauses, I want a prepayment up front to guarantee that we can get this done when I'm doing it. I want my thing back for the duration of while we're doing it, and when I bring back the shears, I will also give you back my gas queen gem. And the other thing I want is stuff that can help us undo a contract in hell.
You're demanding quite a lot.
And you're demanding success.
Success does require sacrifice.
Yes.
You make a valid point. The last bit, unfortunately, I'm not sure that's something I'd be able to get done rather quickly. You wish to undo a contract in hell, depending on the ranking of the being, whether it be devil or demon, could be quite tricky. But I can have my people look into it.
Brillow would remember, because Gareth did tell us about the demon that his son formed a contract with, right?
We saw the memory.
Yeah, we straight up
Yeah,
fought the
it's
demon.
a fire hellion.
Brillow would say, strong enough to take out the contract of a fire hellion. If you need specifics and strength.
Says, fire hellion. Those are quite strong. Medium rank. It will be difficult, but I believe it's something we may be able to do. He begins to write into the contract your stipulations as well. He says...
Shit, Brillow's gonna sign it?
He says,
Oh, fuck it, yeah!
for payment up front, I will give you one of your Gas Queen gems, and I will allow you to choose which one you want to receive. But the other
one
will
on
be
your
kept
deck.
on my end. Very well. He fills it out. Says upfront payment will be the return of the Diamond Soul Stone Gas Queen gem, as well as a key to the Hells, or a key to Hades that will allow you to climb up to the Fates. And then also he will attempt to provide a way to undo a contract with a devil.
All right, Brillow immediately signs it.
Brillow signs it,
Damn.
he says, the deal has been made. He rolls up the contract. You see it split into 2 copies as he hands one to you. He takes the Diamond Soul Stone off of his neck, places it around the neck of your fire spirit.
I am
He says-
literally dragging a giant medallion, like an 80s styled rapper.
I will have the key to you in the next 2 days, as it will need to be crafted. The magical item to undo the contract, on the other hand, that will take some time. So if you choose to not take forth the contract just yet, I completely understand.
When it's ready, that will be at least the minimum guarantee of when we will get this thing done. I can
Says-
promise you that. But we're trying to also do what we can to assist. Even if we have to rely on you for the God Killer, at least we could at least guarantee a better success. Because just having these God killing weapons might not be everything to kill it. I've seen a
That's
future
what-
where we all died and the weapons were broken at the bottom of its feet.
That's what I worry about. That's why I want to guarantee the success, that the God Killer is slain and that the Coalition is defeated.
I honestly don't care who slays it, if it's my party or if it's you. As long as we get rid of this thing, we'll figure out how to split this world afterwards.
I'm glad we could agree.
All right, bye.
I look forward to working with you, Brillow. And remember, try not to break the contract.
I legit
Just-
thought he was gonna say no Russian.
You
I
leave,
mean-
Brillo.
Remember, no swearing.
You have the key to your room currently. You have the Diamond Soul Stone, and then you'll get the other 2 items eventually.
And then
He says, "And
Brillo
please
goes to his spot.
bring Gareth in when you can.
All right, bye.
Take care, Brillo." As Brillo leaves, come floating out wearing the Gas Queen gem necklace, carrying a contract in hand, and another key around his neck as well.
Uh-oh.
You're wearing straight ice.
You look fire, dude.
I got my body back soon. I also kind of agreed to a thing that's really heavily in our favor.
Excuse me, what?
Oh yeah, wink, wink. I took the contract immediately. I honestly, there was really no downside for us. There you go. Here's a contract, and I just give it to them, and I like head off towards my body.
As
The
Brillo's
fuck?
saying that he took the contract, Gareth will appear,
Oh, hey,
and he will
where did
kneel
you go?
he will kneel before Brillo. Why? Why would you put that stipulation in, Brillo?
That motherfucker! He's been listening to us the whole. Oh!
Because you're my friend.
Thank you, Brillo.
You're welcome. Also, I point at my head.
We will talk soon, Brillo.
No, I don't. I point at my head again.
Brillo, I must have
Yeah.
my talk with Morthos.
I want to tell you something real quick.
Oh, fine. He casts message. What is it, Brillo?
I could just wish for the shears back.
Oh, you scam artist!
And all the god-killing weapons when he gets it. Like,
Gareth.
like
I thought
come
as
on.
much. And as
I was
as
like no
Gareth
downsides. I was also able to get like a huge like pre-bonus. Like, bro.
as Gareth walks into the dining hall,
Bye, Gareth.
Gwen will fly down from the rafters and land on his shoulder.
Let me go ahead and add your character back in, and you can throw Gwen in if you want. I think I actually have Gwen. Fire. It's a hawk.
I have her.
Yeah,
right
there it
here.
is. Boom. Bloodhawk.
Give me power.
Yeah, I gotta give you control over this real quick.
Oh, hey, I remember those guys.
Yo, I'm actually ruffled, still skin, bro.
And when
There you go.
and
You can
another
move, you can move Gwen now.
perfect. And another thing, as he enters the dining hall, he is attaching the wildfire staff to
The
form.
wild magic staff.
He is attaching the wild magic staff to form the God Killer final form.
He looks at you and says, Gareth, what are you doing?
That sounds so weird. Don't say it like that.
What are you doing, Gareth?
What are you doing, Gareth?
It is insurance, my friend.
As I would suspect.
You and I both know the power of the staff.
Indeed, I do.
You could probably feel its power radiating from my bag of holding when I was sitting at the table.
Well, you could say that. Gareth, you're a smart man. I'm not going to play games with you. I'm going to get straight to the point. I'm going to give you the opportunity to kill Luther yourself.
And why do that? All he's done is turn me to stone.
So, you don't feel betrayed? You don't feel anger towards him? You don't think everything he's done has been diabolical, considering he is your childhood friend?
My childhood what?
They're home slices?
He talked to you, talked about you quite a bit, and your upbringings, growing together. And the fact that he tricked you into going into that orcish town and slaughtering those orcs. I mean, you did it with your own hands.
Huh?
That is not how I recall it.
Perhaps you should ask the other version of yourself.
What?
Just a thought, though. Like I said, no games. I figured you'd want vengeance. I want to give you the opportunity to kill Luther. Here and now.
Vengeance is not really my forte.
But saving billions upon billions of lives is, yes?
Yes, many innocent lives have died. For a moment for me to end Luthor's life. But I have had visions. One where Luthor is helping me. Once again. How do I know the Luthor you present before me is the one that I do not need?
Because Luthor is just playing tricks with you. He's in your mind. Don't you know he's been watching you and your party this whole time? All you are puppets in his little performance.
What I do know is, yes, he has been watching my party for quite some time, but he has been most unaware of my presence until recently.
Interesting. That's not something I did know. So then, killing Luther here and now would be off the table?
Well, I'm sure there are members of my party that would love to kill Luthor here and now.
Especially your orc friend.
Kill the pig. Spill its blood. Kill the pig. Spill its blood.
Yes.
Well,
the orc would take great pleasure in spilling his blood. However, again, I do not wish to rush into anything hastily, for I have made many mistakes in this world that have led to many casualties.
Yes, I know. Then, there's only a few other things I could offer you, but I don't think you would even want to hear it.
By all means, offer your deals. I have heard all of the deals that you have offered to my friends.
Ah, yes. via your familiar, I assume?
Yes.
Then perhaps you would latch onto this deal a bit better. Do you want all of your memories back? And
This,
I mean all of them.
This I have pondered quite often. It is a conundrum. Because if I were to get all of my memories back, then yes, I believe I would be quite powerful. But are there things hidden from my mind to save me from my past?
Perhaps. Or maybe Luthor is just trying to hide something from you. Let's say the location of your old spellbook.
My spellbook? But it is right here, as he...
That is your current spellbook. I mean the one you and him found in that tomb. The Flame of Time, I believe it was called. I can't recall. It was a book about chronomancy and flame magic.
I do not recall this.
Luthor really did do a number on you then, didn't he? What else did he hide from you, Gareth? He slides a contract over to you on the table.
Damn, how many trees did he kill?
Dude cut down at
Wow,
least
that-
a forest for all
that's
these.
right.
Goddamn. Dude was.
He says,
I'm just saying.
signing this contract, I will ensure every single memory that's been taken from you will be returned fully intact.
But at
In
what price?
exchange, you will owe me a favor that I will only cash in when necessary.
That's never a good deal. The whole, like, I need a favor. It's like, your firstborn son, please.
The last time I saw a person advocate I just get one free favor.
Mhm.
Literally, completely different circumstances. It was a game of Magic, but it resulted in them being completely humiliated. So I don't know.
Sounds like Irk knows that
Oh,
story.
Yeah.
It's an episode of Game Nights that we watched.
Oh.
It was very funny.
The whole
And-
one favor in the future is so that's
Really,
Cryptic.
because he can say things like, "Oh, I want your soul." That's a favor.
or oh, I
If
want
you-
you to kill the rest of your party for
If you want to know, it's not for your soul, it's not for the harm of your party.
Come on, DM, that was
You can
bull.
hear it.
What is he? What is he? Is he breaking the fourth wall right now?
I believe he is.
Simply
Is Deadpool looking
just a
at?
favor that I may need here in the near future.
Morthos just goes, "Hi, chat."
What's up,
And
chat?
there's a raid.
Another raid. Yeah.
I know all these words, but not in this order.
Says, I know it's a bit vague, probably more than your liking, but I'm offering you something that you've been searching for and you've only been getting back in bits. And who's to say that your memories will truly return to you by the end of your adventure? I'm offering you them right now.
Who needs
But-
memories?
Hey, Morthos, you
I
suck.
will leave it to you.
Maybe the real memories are the friends we made along the way.
He will have Gwen fly over and grab the contract. She will neatly roll it up and return it to Gareth.
He says, you do not need to sign it right away if you wish. Take your time, think it over. I respect you, Gareth, You're a wise man. You're a powerful wizard. And I also believe you have the greater good in mind.
The greater good.
I'm amazed you did not ask for my staff.
That's the
I don't
favor.
need it at this moment.
So what do you know of me, since you have talked to Luthor?
I know that what you believe isn't true. I know that the memories you harbor are still of the other timeline. For not only is Luthor shielding things from you, but I do believe that the other version of yourself may be hiding it as well. I know that you were quite the warrior, adept in the magical arts, delving into tombs, discovering ancient tomes. You and Luthor were inseparable. But the death of your family is what drove everything over the edge. Of course, I don't want to spoil too much.
Yes, I am aware my family was killed. And that is what drove me to teach the orcs, or teach the military fire magic.
Do
I
you
am aware of
recall
that.
how your family died?
I was told it was in a orc raid. I found evidence, I believe. It's still hazy.
Whenever you sign the contract, the truth will be revealed to you. Waychild, I believe your friends may be waiting for you. I do not wish to take up any more of your time if you are busy.
One thing I ask. This champion you wish Linnea to fight,
Yes.
or as I like to call her, the centaur.
God damn! Swear to Christ! I'm sending hate mail. I'm pressing charges. I'm suing.
She
Again, Gareth.
will it be a fair fight?
It will. For once you enter the Colosseum, there is no trickery. All battles are dealt with honor. That is one thing I are sure of.
Yeah.
What does honor mean to him, though? Because he kidnaps people. So
He literally has
There's
slaves.
Doubt.
he has a lot of slaves.
To him, that basically means any outside interferences are counted as cheating. Really, like, once you enter into the ring, you're using any ability that you have to try to help yourself. That is your advantage. It is with honor. You fight with honor in the gladiatorial combat.
Yeah.
But having anyone,
So like
interfere
magic
outside,
is
or even
fine,
you-
but if
Magic's fine.
Gareth casts magic on me, it'd be an issue.
Yes. And if you like brought in like outside like assistance, so like if you brought in a bunch of potions with you, he's like, that's
That's bullshit.
like that's not fair, that's not honorable. You're basically equivalent to taking steroids.
No.
Not getting roided up, boys.
But like
You're
Urk's
not
necklace, for
daddy.
example, wouldn't be considered cheating because it's an item, right? Or no?
Linnea's
It depends
spear.
on what the necklace would do.
Linnea's spear?
Well, like if it heals him, so something
Yeah,
like
if
that.
it like healed you, they'd be like, yeah, that probably is cheating. But like the weaponry and the armor and stuff like that, that is you bringing in what is yours and what you are accustomed to using.
So
Okay.
Linnea's spear is fine.
Yeah.
Linnea's lay on hands is fine, but if she brought like healing potions and she was like, ha! Chug chug chug!
Yeah, then that would be seen as cheating. But as long as you're using what is to your disposal, that would be considered like just what you could normally use, that would be fine. But
Sick.
anything that's like outside healing, but magical healing would be fine.
666.
So you could take a. Oh no, I guess not then. Never mind.
Gareth, is there anything else you wish to ask?
This spellbook you speak of, do you know where it is?
I do.
And if I sign this contract, you will give it to me.
When I sign the if you sign the contract, you will also know of its location. Unfortunately, I do not have it in my possession.
You will have my answer by the time the fight at the Colosseum is to happen. I will make sure the centaur is there.
I appreciate that. Please, let all of your friends know that you are all honored guests in my home. There are rooms laid out for each one of you, so you do not need to pay for any inns. Food will also be given to you freely. You may use my service staff as you see fit. I saw that look, Gareth. Don't think dirty.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I look forward to your answer, even if it's no. It's been a pleasure talking with you, Waychild, and getting to know the you that Luther failed to mention.
500 years trapped in a teleportation. We'll do that to you.
He just seems a little puzzled, like, oh, interesting.
I fare thee well.
To you as well. And you leave. You step through the door closing behind you. The others, minus Linnea, standing outside the door.
How'd it go, buddy?
It was fine.
Are you still carrying the contract in hand?
As I walk through the door, he will place it into his bag.
Okay. With that, oh, Linnea's gone. I was gonna say I can switch over to Linnea as she was like running over to the stables.
Well, now you gotta wait.
Now I gotta wait. So what do Jade, Brillow, and Gareth want to do?
We need...
Brillow.
Oh, go ahead.
Brillow would ask why didn't you come out? Hey, why didn't you come out with anything? You had a pretty good deal.
I had a pretty good deal.
No, I said he had pretty good deals. I got a whole bunch of stuff.
That he did.
I didn't have a very good deal.
His deals worry me, though. They seem to strongly favor him.
Yeah,
I mean, that is
that's why
obviously
I
what
put
he's...
stuff. That's why I put stuff in mine. I negotiate.
But what I would like to do is convince Linnea to enter the Colosseum. I believe it will be best for her.
What? Hold on, wait, I just got back. We talking about me?
To face her.
Yeah.
Betrayer head on.
I think that would be cathartic, but what if it's, like, not a good thing for her?
I mean, if Linnea thinks it's best, but every time Linnea tries to get revenge on somebody, she ends up regretting it.
Here, let's walk and talk so we're not within earshot of servants.
Slaves.
Or Mothos,
The word you're looking for is slaves, not servants. Slaves.
What's with your overuse of titles today, Gareth?
By overuse of titles?
Yeah, you called us orcs. Jay called me a squirrel.
Ah, yes.
You called, I think.
I do apologize, but I have been using titles to address all of you, to give an aura to Morthos that I do not care for you all, that I am here for myself. I do not know if it is working.
Hopefully it is.
I don't know. He was able to, like, guess that I was going to try to knock him out, but I ended up losing my body for it. Maybe he's really good at figuring people out. I don't know. I don't like trying to outthink him. I've lost every time. That's why I just took everything I can.
I'm very cautious around Morthos as he unattaches the wild magic staff from the god killer and places it back in the bag.
Maybe I could find a really expensive book and have, like, the god of lawyers or, like, contracts look over our contracts and see if there's anything up with them.
The god of lawyers.
Shapiro and Shapiro. They got OJ off. They must be good.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, I don't know who you're talking. Orange juice? What is that? Fruit court? Anyway.
No,
Not the juice.
Linnea, it's
No,
okay.
no,
He's dead.
no,
He's dead.
no. No,
That's true. Now we can make all
no,
the jokes we
no,
want.
no.
Why do you think they waited?
It was so we could laugh.
Oh, guys, you're gonna give me TOS.
So we can laugh.
You're gonna give me TOS, please. Please.
Now, one thing I would like to bring up to you, Irkbluz, is that he is giving me the opportunity to end Luthor's life.
Irk isn't here.
Irk, why aren't you here?
Oh, yeah, Irk's gone right now.
Talking to.
I'd say this could happen like while you guys are walking. Do you guys want to like begin to head to the stables? Because that's where Linnea said she was gonna
If
go.
that,
Let's go
yeah,
to the
that's where
Shapiro-
Linnea is.
I mean,
Shapiro
do they
place, too.
know that's where I'm going? Because I said I was going
You-
there before.
you said it
yeah.
in it. You were like, "I'm going to the stables," so I would assume that's where they think that you're
Yeah,
going.
I did say where. I didn't say I'm going there, but I said where are the
Where
stables.
would a
So
horse go?
I didn't ask where would a horse go.
Where would a horse go?
The stables, obviously.
Yeah, I think we can sort this one out.
As we leave the castle, I'll send Gwen forward to find Linnea.
Okay.
So do he also make like some weird like pseudo intellectual argument against you? Or was that just for me?
He did not beat around the bush. He offered me my memories back.
Oh,
Oh, you have
That's-
your memories back?
I do not have all of my memories. I'm still missing quite a chunk of time. However,
Gareth.
I
Oh,
fear
sorry.
what his favor would be that he is asking in return.
Gareth, how? Please forgive me if this is out of line, but do you need your memories?
I would.
With my memories back, I will know the location of my spellbook.
It's right there.
This is not my spellbook, apparently. I thought it was as well.
Not mine.
Apparently, there is another spellbook of mine somewhere.
Okay,
I didn't know he's telling you the truth.
I
but is
don't.
that the only reason you would want your memories back?
Oh man, guys, I could have cast Zone of Truth.
I think you did mention that last time.
Oh, biscuits and gravy. I think I specifically prepared it and everything.
Oh, whoa.
Actually, I think you did.
Oh, fun bubble nuts. Homonyms.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah.
That's not the correct words.
Biscuits and gravy or homonyms?
Yeah, which one?
It's not biscuits and gravy, it's...
Yeah.
Fuck. It's bullshit.
Oh no, I've started saying breakfast dishes instead of cussing.
Oh yeah, is this a Linnea or an Alula thing?
It's an Alula thing. I don't know why I started doing it. I did it on stream. I think it's the fact that I've been donuthoning for 51 days. I think my brain is slowly turning into eggs.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Eggs. So I'll go like, buttermilk pancakes.
Biscuits. Oh no.
Oh,
What's the...
Son of a buttermilk
dang it.
biscuit.
Yeah, what is that in the corner there?
Dang it.
what is it? It's like a tentacle thing, man. What
You
is
don't wanna
it?
know. You don't want to know.
No, I think we want
I want to know. I want to know.
Okay.
Can you
We can
show
go-
me?
Well,
We
there's
could go-
one in every single room, just so you know.
That's not
Yeah.
helpful.
It's from the books.
Manifest.
Oh my
It-
gosh. From...
Zila says
No,
it looks like a Pokemon.
It is what produces the fantastic berries.
That's terrifying. I hate
Wow.
it. Thanks.
Wait, so fantastic berries come from the tentacle creature in the corner?
Yes.
That is correct.
So, are they berries or...
Caviar?
Dingleberries.
They are still berries because the creature is considered a plant.
I feel like we should have rolled a nature check for this. Anyway, do I get to the stables before the bird does?
Yeah, well
No.
before.
Cool. I think
Yeah,
you know
you-
what I want.
What you really want?
Tell me what you want, what you really
Here's the
want.
stables.
I would like to roll. I would just like to frantically roll perception. Oh, okay, I can't. Oh god, it's made up of the district. What is this bullshit? What is this segregation? Neat.
Isn't this how they normally lived, though?
No, not exactly. Don't worry about them. Linnea's.
No, they were segregated into tribes in the Feywild.
No,
it's so much
we-
worse here.
No, we had villages that had everyone. Listen.
Yeah, now they're all really close to each other, and we have to look at them. Ugh.
Stop.
It's just segregation without a purpose. Come on.
Okay.
sorry.
Do I
Sorry.
see
Sorry.
do I see
What have I
River
come
Guard
back to?
anywhere?
Welcome back.
You begin to run through town. As you're obviously passing by the Valley Tail and the Ironhold district. You can see centaurs like walking through town as they're looking at you as you're like running. You seem to be in a hurry.
She's galloping.
So you can ask them if you want as you're like moving through town.
Sure, I'll stop.
Roommate.
Who do I I'm not gonna say that. Man.
You're running by like a very dirty flowing river at the moment.
Oh, that's cute. I'll stop the next centaur I see.
You can see as let's say the next one you're gonna see probably gonna be we'll say this guy seems to be at the river like washing his clothes.
Oh my god, all the way down in Starbreeder? Wow, he's on a journey.
Yeah. As you run up, he looks at you and says, "Whoa, calm down."
I'm calm.
Easy there.
Hold your horses.
Can can I tell what clan he is?
He looks to be a Starbreeder.
Neat. It very quickly says the greeting, like the formal like Sylvan greeting, because she's just very used. She says it very quickly. She goes, "Do you know where the River Guard are?"
Yeah, they're further down. But I have a question for you actually.
Yes.
I don't recognize those symbols. Which district are you with?
Which symbols does he point to?
He's pointing to your Elmtemper symbols,
Oh god. Wait, my symbols? Like my.
like the insignias of your tribe.
Oh
and-
yeah, like on my armor.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, Elmtemper. I'm."
His
Not...
face goes pale. He says, it's further down that way. I'm sorry for bothering you." As he picks
No.
up his clothes very quickly
No,
and
please,
rushes off.
Yeah, your dad really messed up.
It's I swear to God. She,
Your mom
for the first time in her entire life, I think she looks down at her armor in shame. Like, she looks so disappointed to have the armor she has on. And then she continues her gallop.
And she galloped away.
Wada,
Gallop.
wada.
I got him. Till the very next day.
Plop, 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 plop.
We're very next district.
Very next day. What is this, Hunger Games? It is! It is Hunger Games! That's what this is!
Says you.
Moon Glow! Oh, I love the Moon Glow. They're one of my favorites because their antlers have fuzz on them at all times and it makes me happy.
Moonglow and Riverguard district. So your token's at the top.
Cool. Linnea's gonna...
Oh, it says Rearguard. It doesn't say Riverguard.
It does say... Oh god, the Rearguard district!
I don't remember that one.
I'll remember that one.
They
Um,
sell the best KY.
Jared! Oh my god, I love Jared. I want to go talk to Jared. I'm gonna run in and just look for the first centaur I see.
First one you see as you run is going to be to the right of
Yeah.
you, left on the map. As you see a river guard.
Yeah. Is it Ainsling?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
It's a male river guard as he just looks at you.
He
goes,
went to
"What do you want?"
Jared. And she looks like kind of taken aback, but she's used to it. She goes, "Do you know where Ainsling is?"
Says,
My roommate.
Ainsling. Ainsling who?
Riverguard.
And
And
why are you searching for her?
she was my friend when I was a child.
Hmm.
She was in my village when it... She kind of looks to the ground. She's been missing for a long time. I just want to make sure she's okay. I thought she was here.
Village. Are you from the Fae?
Yes?
You must be fresh. Head down to
No.
the well. She resides down there quite often.
What do you mean fresh?
Well, you just arrived here, did you not?
Oh my gosh.
Not by Morthos. I came here looking for you. Not you specifically, but just centaurs. Do you not know what
Why would
happened?
you come here willingly?
To get justice for what happened to my people, our people.
Justice? What do you mean? We were saved.
Saved from what?
From the oppression. From the authoritarian centaur rule.
What
Morthos
authority?
gave us a chance.
We worked as a democracy. Each clan had their own voice.
I was never taught that. And I've been alive for, what, 35 years?
I'm 103.
Because, yeah, whatever. Centaurs don't even live past the age of 70.
They do in the Fae.
And, like I said, head to the well. I have training to do before I go back on duty.
I hope one day you'll see it.
I have no desire to see the Feywild. My home is here.
I understand that. And then she's just gonna go to the... She's not gonna try to she's not gonna try to change every mind. To the water! Where is my wife? I mean friend. I mean best friend.
I mean roommate.
Roommate! We're friends, I swear!
You head to the well. There's obviously a few centaurs around.
Jared. Oh, look at Jared.
Jared. Oh, I gotta add his last bit.
Oh, Jared is...
Picture looks so good.
He looks great.
Very human.
Very, very human. Very, very well made.
Very human.
It's the guy
So,
like TikTok who makes the
He is
videos.
also a
like,
river guard, but
Jared!
there are like lots of river guards and stuff around. As you're running in, people, they don't all look at you. They seem to be minding their own business, but some of them look at you with confusion.
Yeah. valid.
As Jared here like turns around, you see him like with a bucket, and he's like getting water out of this fountain looking thing. And he just turns around and goes, "Oh, hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you? This centaur can't be more than like 16 years old, so he's quite young.
He's a babu! And he's in slavery! I'm gonna kill more of those. I don't care what deal he offered me. I'm gonna split that man's skull. She just goes, hi, do you know Ainsling?
Says, Ainsling.
Riverguard.
Yeah. Are you a friend of hers?
Yes, back when we were foals. If this is her son, if this is her son,
Are you from the Fae?
Yes.
I think
Are
I'll
you-
be telling you to like slur.
Are you Linnea?
How do you know my name?
She talks about you. Hold on, follow me. I'm actually. Our home's not far from here. You actually.
No, it's her son! She's straight! Oh, okay, cool, yeah, I'm following.
Bruh.
He goes over and he says, "Hold on, wait out here for a second.
Guys,
We'll surprise her."
am I getting queer baited in my D&D game?
He goes over and goes, "Hey mom, can you come out real quick? There's an issue at the well."
Clicks all over again.
God, is this what I felt like when I was 15 and watched Lexa die? I think it is. 21, 15, feelings are the same.
What is it, Jared? You know that I'm quite busy. I can't.
Oh God, she's hot too. What the fuck?
Linnea? You see her. She was carrying what looked like a silver platter, and she drops it to the ground as it dents as it hits. Aisling looks a bit older. Where you knew her once as a foal, she's now like a fully figured woman. She, in human terms, would look to be about 25 years older.
Oh my God.
But to you, I mean, you look the exact same as the last day that you saw her. Linnea?
Linnea's gonna switch to Celestial and just go, you look different.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
She immediately goes back to comment. You look different.
She hugs you.
Yeah.
Very, very tightly.
Yeah, Linnea's gonna hug her back. Linnea's just like all like the tension that's been like held up for like this entire boat trip is just gone. Like she's just,
What are you doing here?
God, I've looked for you everywhere.
I thought you were dead.
No, I got back to the village after the fire. I thought you were dead. I just learned
You
recently. Yes, I was on my hunt.
Gods, why did you come here?
For all of you. I came to bring us home.
What do you... A home? Like, to the Fae?
Yes.
We...
Your father,
We-
Basham, he banished me.
He did what?
When he found out that you were gone, that apparently an Elmtemper had betrayed us all, I took the blame. And I have been searching for a way to... I've been looking for all of you.
That damn fool!
You can't blame your father for being mad. He never quite liked me.
I can, though. He should know of your character. Yes, you had quirks. I know he didn't like you, but he knows your character. He knows you wouldn't do anything like this.
She just, like, Linnea reaches up and, like, touches her face and then pulls her hand away and goes, It's fine. You're okay.
The lesbian tension is very high right now.
Did anyone else come with you, or is it just you?
No, I came alone. searched for 3 years in the Fae, and then I was offered a way here. And I heard of Morthos and what he's done, and I came here as soon as I could.
Morthos, yeah. The savior of the centaurs. Sorry, I shouldn't say something like that. Come inside. Come inside. We have much to talk about.
And she follows. She's trying very hard to ignore the fact that she's like, there's a kid here. That means she has a husband.
There's a kid here.
There's a child.
That doesn't mean she has.
How do you know there's a husband? It could just have been a one-night nay.
Not a roll in the hay, if you will.
It's more like a one-night stand.
Horses.
Okay, all right.
Oh, behave.
A good play with you guys tonight.
She just went for a little whinny, if you know what I mean.
Make the bar free.
God.
Gotta close the
It's just
stable
one
doors.
more pun about this. All right, I'm taking your antlers.
No, please don't take them, please. Please, they're all I have. Please don't.
It's too late. We're gonna do this.
No, please. Please, think of the children. Think of my cats. What will they have to
Think
live?
of Jared. Think of her stepson.
She went to Jared.
I don't have enough points.
You can't take my antlers. You can't take my
I'm
antlers.
sure someone else in chat probably could.
No, chat, guys, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, take her antlers.
It's been a few hours as the rest of the party, they just make it to the district. Or not a few hours, but it's been, we'll say like 10 or so minutes. Because the conversations didn't go very long. But like what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of the conversations that you have with her like before they fully reach you.
Oh, sorry.
So then all of you guys, I'll go ahead and focus your ping are up here. There's a centaur who is looking at you guys kind of with a bit of like disdain as you are walking into the district.
Oh, hello.
Use the greeting, Jade. I believe in you. I gave you this power.
Oh, that's right. I give. Hold on, where did it go? Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I gave you this power.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it? Oh, that I pinned them. I pinned them because they were that important.
I doubt this.
I say as the sun rises in the east.
An eyebrow kind of raises.
They don't know any Sylvan, do they? Well, fuck. They don't know the culture because, wow, this is dark.
He looks at you and says, "How do you know that?"
It was taught to me by one of your own. Linnea?
I don't know any Linnea. What is that, your slave? Did you force her to teach you our language?
And what if we did?
I think these guys are new arrivals, guys.
Well, if he did, then I do appreciate you having a willingness to learn our language, and at least greet me appropriately. That I am appreciative of.
Yeah, well, good news is she's not a slave, and she's her own centaur. Anyways,
You
we're
realize
looking
we're
for
just
her.
people, correct?
Which is
Yeah, Jade.
Dude, the the energy of this session is absolutely feral, and I love it.
It's like Jade, like
Session
trying
is
not to be
absolutely
racist
filthy
and
white
just committing microaggressions against this poor centaur.
He actually has
Nice.
moose antlers if he's a valley tail.
He does.
Oh, you're a moose, eh?
So he looked over at. Yeah, he like just looks at your group. Goes, "What exactly is your kind doing here?
Well, our
If you're
kind is
if you're here for
because we're
shopping,
looking-
we're not for sale."
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
shopping.
get him! Get him!
This is really turning out really bad. You see, we're literally just looking for Linnea. We were told that she came by through here, and we're just kind of looking for her. Did you happen to see her? She has antlers and armor, and what? Gareth, what's her tribe again?
An Elmtemper.
Elmtemper. She's Elmtemper.
He looks at all of you.
Although I'm not sure if we want to mention that while we're here, because from what I understand, Elmtempers
It's
aren't
got-
very well received.
I would agree with that statement. There's only one Elmtemper I know, and they're with Morthos.
What's their
How's
name?
his name?
This is some kind of joke. I don't appreciate it.
It's
Hey.
not a joke, but also on the offhand, what's the name of the Elmtemper with Morthos?
I'm done speaking to you.
Dude, the DM is keeping this like a well-guided secret. He is.
Hey, Gareth,
Yes.
I mean, I could
can you
invoke
do that like
racism
unknown
card, but-
thing that you did? You know, the 8-hour panic attack thing?
Suggestion.
That stock is not worth the spell.
The
But-
stock?
We could help Linnea.
Says, "Don't worry, Jade. Stonks can smell Linnea out."
Okay, that's good. Why didn't you tell me that?
Can we
before?
roll a nature check for Stonks to see if he actually can?
You never
Since
asked
what-
Stonks.
Since when
Yeah.
did you become a bloodhound?
He said,
Oh,
"No, I
once
don't
the
like
centaur-
blood."
The
Else-
centaur walks away. I'm gonna say, "May the stars protect you," in Sylvan, and I'm like, "Damn, this is."
You
This
just
is-
see a middle finger go up as he walks into his house.
Absolutely fair.
Do you need Stocky's help?
Oh man.
Man, you just had to run in with the PC police.
Wow, that was.
Damn, Jade.
Man,
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
If they're the freshest, if they're like second freshest.
Look at Stonks' nature check.
Oh, please say you got good. Oh, he said got a nat 20? Get it, Stonks!
Hey,
That's
man.
my boy! That's my boy!
It's -2, so it was an 18, but still.
Still a nat 20.
Nat
It's
20.
still a nat
Oh my
20.
god.
Don't
He's
worry,
still
still
good at-
rebarb.
Linnea was like, I believe my roommate had a son, and then at the same time, Stonks is just Linnea's child.
I mean, kind of. Well, she'd know Stonks if based on how,
Yeah. Right,
depending on
right.
if which side of the multiverse she's on, she would know Stonks because other Linnea grew up with Stonks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
right.
Stonks
Yeah.
is able to start to smell out Linnea.
I
Let them help.
smell lesbian angst this way.
I can smell them.
It smells like Axe body spray and depression.
I think there's a
Oh, gosh,
carabiner.
that did. Stonks, whatever you just said made me get the ick.
What is
The
the ick?
I'll let you know on the way. Lead on.
He begins to lead you guys through the first set of districts.
He's leading us on.
That's right. He's leading you on.
Just like Angsling is leading on Linnea.
I wasn't gonna say it.
No, listen. Bisexual women are real.
No, they only belong in the Fae.
I swear, I swear, I have a girlfriend, wife,
Also,
best friend in the Fae.
just so you guys know, my wife is currently sitting next to me watching the stream with her headphones on.
Hi.
So she definitely hears all of it.
Give me my antlers back, please. I'm begging.
Hello.
My
Can you
head
take
feels
away your
empty.
antlers?
Yeah, no, Zila.
Oh, your
Zila
antlers are gone.
yeah,
I see 'em.
Zila took them from me.
Zila
Dang.
took away your antlers.
Thank you,
Get wrecked.
Zila.
Don't
No
thank
antler
no.
privileges.
Don't thank them. They don't deserve your
Zila-
thanks.
They do.
Linnea, you have gone into the house.
Zila.
You've
Okay.
been sitting there for a bit.
Yeah.
It's been a bit awkward silence, as it's just been like you and her and her son. As she just kind of sits there, like, oh, hold on, let me turn on the voice changer.
Jared, why don't you go make us a few snacks?
All right, Mom.
Hashtag Jared's belong in the kitchen. Sorry, I'm focused. I'm focused.
Okay.
I'm locked in.
So, Linnea, you seem you're doing well. Honestly, you haven't changed a day.
No, 3 years in the Fae is it's nothing compared to here, I guess.
No, it's certainly not.
You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Mm.
I just realized that's definitely a quote for How to Train Your Dragon.
That was from the second movie.
It fits.
Still works though.
It's still
Beautiful
works.
as the day I lost you.
I didn't mean to, it just came out.
Wow,
Thank-
copyright.
Thank you, Linnea.
Twitch, ban them.
I have to say, your looks have not diminished as well.
Jared, he seems like a good kid.
He is. I found him as a foal. He was abandoned. I wasn't here very long, but apparently his parents' masters were not kind, and they killed them when they found out that they had a child. And so he was abandoned, and
Morthos is freedom. Morthos save people. Anyway. That's
I thought it my duty to take care of him.
I'm so sorry that happened to you. I should have been there. I should have protected you. I should have protected all of you.
She puts her hand on your hand. She says,
There was nothing you could do. You were off.
Linnea
You were
pulls her
doing
hand
your
away.
rite of passage.
One of my own betrayed you. All of you. And Elmtemper gave them the information they needed.
What?
I don't know who.
You should tell them.
I've been given the option to fight him in the Colosseum. And if I win, I free all of you.
You're fighting their champion?
I've been given the option to.
Linnea, he's incredibly strong. Are you sure this is something that you even want to take up?
I don't know. I can't leave you all here.
Linnea, you don't understand. His champion, though he's a centaur, he's Morthos' right-hand man. He helps make most of the decisions.
Do you know his name?
I do, but it's fuzzy. Every time we try to remember, it's like it just disappears.
It's okay. Don't strain yourself. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
If it means you get to go back to the Fae, all of you, at least the ones who want to go, I have to try, do I not?
It would mean the world to me. But I won't be going back.
What? Why not?
Jared doesn't know the Fae. He was born here. This is all he knows.
He
and
can learn. He deserves to run free like all of us. These huts by this... It's like you're garbage, you're not. None of you are.
I know this. And you know this. Most centaurs know this.
And you'll live longer in the Fae and get to enjoy the beauties that is the world that we come from, that we belong in.
Can you guarantee that? Can you guarantee that though he was born here in the material world, that his life will be extended in the Fae?
I do not know. But I have to think
want-
that it is better to live a life free in the wilds than in a city where you are nothing but a slave.
I agree, I do. And I want nothing more than to go home, to see my family, to see my tribe. Even though I'm around most of them here, none of the faces look familiar. Aging here is different. I just don't know if I have it in me to go back. I don't know if Jared would be able to recoup that way. I don't know if many of them would even want to return. Imagine being ripped away from everything you know, the way that we were, and then being forced to start over. Though the centaurs that are born here would go to the Feywild, it's basically repeating what Morthos did to us, to them, forcing them into an environment they know nothing about.
I would not force any of you. If I fight this champion and win, only those who want to go would come. I had
Morthos
hoped
made that
you...
deal with you?
He offered it. Anyone who wants to go, I could take them. I have a ship full of Ironhold, children, elders. They deserve to go home.
She's taken aback a bit. As Jared walks back in, he goes, I have soft pretzels.
Dude, Jared is fucking sick. I love Jared. I'll adopt him when we get married. I mean, what? Huh? Huh? What?
He sets out nice warm soft pretzels covered in sea salt with a side of processed spicy cheese.
Beer
That's...
cheese.
She'll look at it and then she'll go, not much to hunt for here, I suspect.
Not really.
Do you remember our first hunt? You tripped over that big knot in the log and fell right on top of that elk?
Oh goodness, it was so awkward.
Oh, and your father... Oh, he was pissed. That I got the kill and not you.
Well, it's not my fault the elk kept thinking it was some kind of love at first sight. I was not into him. Not at all. That feels like ages ago.
What were we? 50? 40 something?
Somewhere around there. Of course, we acted a much more mature than our actual ages. At least we tried.
When you live for so long, it's hard not to enjoy being a child for longer, is it not?
She looks down at her hand that is obviously much older than what it once was. She says,
Yeah. You have to enjoy the youth while you have it.
Linnea just reaches over and like puts her hand on her hand. This is
at
just...
this point,
Yeah.
This is when the group is going to be reaching this district, but they have to find out where you're at.
Cool.
Brillow would use locate creature.
Don't worry, we have bloodhound stonks.
I can sniff!
Brillow would use
Did
locate
something
creature to
new?
find Linnea.
Any new
Oh,
scents?
that'll work too.
Won't stonks just smell the excitement?
Hey guys,
Bro-
there she is.
Yeah, Brillo, you could sense that she's over in this house.
Hi, Linnea.
You begin to hear a shout.
Linnea like lifts her head up and
What?
she like takes a breath and goes,
Yeah.
"It seems my Yep.
Just before that, she goes,
Linnea,
you know, I've always loved. And then you hear, "Hi, Linnea."
God damn it, you assholes! Linnea
Alright.
like closes her eyes for a moment and then looks at her and says, "It seems my party has found me."
your
Hi, Linnea.
party, you said you
Oh.
came alone.
I did when I first left the Fae. Here, and she puts her hand out like, "Do you trust me?" We're quoting Aladdin
just
now.
Jared looks at the group and goes, "I'm gonna need to make more soft pretzels."
Is that a softer pretzel?
Do you trust me, Ainsley?
Holy shit, I haven't had one of these in years.
Wait,
Says
they had
they're-
pretzels
they're-
in your world?
Actually,
What?
it's a recipe from a nation called Asphalt. I learned it from a passing chef.
I'm still full from our lunch with Morthos.
Can we?
Yeah, I didn't eat from that shitter.
Okay,
Anyways.
okay,
It
let's
was good.
use polite language.
That was probably the most polite thing I could have called him, Linnea.
Linnea, I always trust you.
She takes your hand.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. And she, with like hand in hand with Ainsling, she like leads her outside and goes, "Guys, this is Ainsling. My,
I
Oh,
and then she just looks at Ainsling and goes,
this is your roommate?
I'm
No-
Ainsley's. I'm Linnea's childhood friend. We grew up together.
"Yes." And
Right.
she kind of like takes her. She's
So we
like,
found the centaur.
Hey, you've had those?
Yes.
I think Irk's gonna be like, "Is that the same one you're in love with?"
Linnea's gonna turn purple and go, "No, Irk, there's many forms of love, and
Wasn't sure.
Is this who you were talking about?
no,
Insight check.
we can
Linnea, it's okay. I've known.
yeah, I'm not, yeah, okay." She kind of starts kicking the dirt.
Yes, sir.
What? Why don't you all come inside? My son here will make us soft pretzels.
I think we have other pressing matters to speak about.
I mean, we could have some soft pretzels.
It
It's
won't.
probably actually best if we aren't here for too long, Linnea.
Linnea's face just drops.
For once, Jade and I agree.
Yeah, well, I said
least-
to the log face.
For now. Aisling? Is that how you pronounce your name?
It is.
Aisling, my name is Jade, Swiftfoot. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you, and trust me, Linnea has spoken only the highest way of you, but the, issue is that Morthos... The best way to put it is Morthos has his eye on us, and the last thing I would want to do is put you or your child in undue danger. And I'm sure Linnea is the same way, I just am vocalizing it.
As you say that, Linnea lets go of Ainsling's hand and just kind of goes, "Jade is right. I shouldn't have come here. I've put both of you in danger."
No.
No.
Trust me.
That's,
Being
that's
here,
not what you said.
Morthos pretty much sees everything. So, come inside. Trust me. You want to come inside.
I want to. I mean,
She's kind of like, she's like eyeing you guys, like, "Come on, you wanna go inside the house?"
Can I roll an insight check?
All right.
Of course it.
I'm rolling insight.
Brillow goes over for the soft pretzels.
To 16.
she seems pretty adamant, like she wants you guys to go back in. It seems like she's potentially trying to show you guys something.
Come, Gareth. There's no harm in a soft pretzel or two. As she looks at him, and then like widens her eyes and just is like, if you don't get your goddamn ass in this house, not verbally, but with eyes, just.
If you insist.
I think Irk's gonna follow Brillow over to the soft pretzels table.
Soft pretzels.
I love soft pretzels.
You got the sauce.
They hand you the nacho cheese dip.
Oh,
Oh
what's
no,
next?
now he's gonna have a fucking...
Oh god, not a relapse.
He's gonna get addicted to nacho cheese dip.
Linnea has not taken her eyes off Ainsling this entire time.
That's fine. You're just staring at her from behind, like,
No, put that back. Spray bottle. Where's
Oh,
the
yeah.
spray bottle? Somebody get the spray bottle. There it is.
Time to cast suggestion. Linnea, stop staring at Ainsling.
what was the wisdom for?
To see if he's gonna slather the sauce all over his pretzel or not, and risk getting addicted to a different type of sauce.
Sauce part 2.
Do you?
Yeah, he's gonna put it on his pretzel. That's a 6. That's seems good. Probably fine.
You take a bite into it. Because this sauce isn't specifically made with orcs in mind, you do not gain an addiction to it.
Wait, the sauce was made for orcs?
Yeah, when you originally got it, it was said it was an orcish delicacy, but also highly illegal in their society because it's known as a drug.
I didn't.
Guess it was
wasn't.
opium.
I wasn't here. He was addicted when I arrived.
I guess
Yeah.
it
Oh,
was
that's right.
literally opium.
Yeah, pretty much. It's legal to like use in food and sell, but it can become highly addictive.
Yeah, Linnea literally walked out of the river and met Irk with an addiction.
So high fructose
A little
corn syrup.
strung out. Yeah.
Met Squeaker Orc. Squeaker Irk.
Yup.
Twerker, if you will.
He's like, feels so fucking good right now.
Yes.
As you all get into the house,
Linnea's
she-
very fidgety because she doesn't know how to feel with like her party meeting this very important part of her life. They're like, please don't say anything awkward about me. Please don't say anything awkward about me. Please don't say anything awkward about me.
she shuts the door and she says, "Okay, okay, I believe we're safe now." She goes over to one of the candlesticks that's on a candelabra on the wall. She pulls onto it, and a secret staircase opens up.
The resistance? Oh my god, if she's part of the resistance, I'm gonna marry her. I mean, be friends with her, like, really closely.
It's. I mean, Linnea, you really don't have to keep like trying to.
It's a bit at this
Correct
point.
yourself.
It's a bit at this point.
Unto itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
You're friends with Linnea. She seems to trust you. Therefore, I trust you. I'm going to introduce you to Cliff. Let's go.
Which clan?
No, Cliff.
Yeah. What clan? Cliff who?
He
It's
might
the Centaur Liberation Front.
he might not be
Oh
a-
right.
a
Sorry, I
centaur.
forgot about that.
Not everyone is a
There's an
centaur, you
acronym,
know.
I forgot about that.
Oh, Cliff. Oh, we met them on the boat.
Yeah, it was the acronym I made.
It's the acronym. Yeah. No, I forgot
They're
there was an
good people.
acronym for it. That's all.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
Yeah. Let's. Yep.
Clap, clap, clap.
As everyone begins to head down underneath this this city. You-
As we're heading down, Linnea's gonna whisper into Ainsley's ear and goes, "You know, Hazel told me where to find you."
Hazel.
Yes.
She's a nice woman. Great kisser.
Linnea's gone. That's Linnea's gone. Linnea's blushing.
Bruh.
Linnea's just, and she keeps walking.
As you
Normal.
all head down as you're going, you see Linnea going like purple. What it was again? She's getting super like flustered. And
I hope you
frustrated.
know my ears are red right now. I'm actually blushing IRL. Like I am fully blushing.
So what you're saying is we should take away the antlers.
No, give them back. Actually, I still don't have them. They've been
You'll never get them back.
No, please. People are gonna think my
As you-
character's just
as
a
you
wolf.
get down, you guys find a bunch of hidden tunnels. And you enter into a large room where these tunnels connect, where you see tons of different types of creatures. Right now, you only see about 25 of them. As remember, they said they only have 50 members.
Yeah.
But you see humans, you see a few centaurs that are a part of this. You actually see a small band of orcs that appear to be bringing in a few centaur children currently.
Oh my gosh.
Linnea's gonna
Irk.
put a hand on Irk's shoulder and just go, they're not all gone.
There's
Um,
feeling. We're hard to kill.
You can see dwarves, gnomes. You actually even see a couple lizard folk as well.
Hey, yo!
No Dragonborn though, right? No green Dragonborn?
You do not see a green dragonborn there.
Good.
Okay, good.
Damn racist.
You've all been putting together this.
However, you do see a drawing of a dragonborn that is
Oh, no.
like laid out on one of the tables. Gareth definitely recognizes this dragonborn as the one from Shyland's port.
Oh, Typhon.
That's right.
Dive in.
Yeah, it's Typhon.
Oh,
We did know about that, right? Though I think that was
yeah, that,
mentioned to
that,
us.
do.
that they've been yeeting children back into the face.
Yep. It appears to be some kind of notice saying that they need to get Typhon out of Shyland's port.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
Gareth, you are muted if you don't know that. There's no noise coming from you. Oh, okay, cool.
You don't know, now you know.
As you approach, you see a human turn around. This big, burly man wearing golden armor, red mustache, red goatee, mostly balded on top. He goes, "Ah, it's good to see all of you. I've been looking forward to meeting you, especially you, Irk."
Is this Council again?
Nope.
Oh wait, no.
General Goods.
He says, "It's a
No
pleasure to meet all
fucking
of you.
way.
My name is General Goods,
That bastard!
Hey.
and I'm the leader of the Centaur Liberation Front."
No fucking way.
Okay, DM,
Yeah.
there's no way you could have possibly known this, but today Irk and I went on a walk and we were talking about the session today, and we were like, it would be so crazy if General Goods came back and helped us free
He
the
showed up
Centaurs.
in the 11th hour.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Linnea's gonna look at Irk and go,
my
oh my gods, he is real.
So you're not just a homonym.
There's- And then Linnea's,
No, that's just a misconception.
there's a shop in
I
Freighthold
knew it.
called General Goods, and we tried to explain to Irk that it's a homonym, but no, you're...
You're real.
Well, yeah, I named that shop after myself.
Yeah, I knew this for a long time.
I had no idea. That's amazing.
Wait.
Irk wheels on Jade.
He says,
You
"Oh,
knew
right.
this whole
I
time.
remember. I saw you when you snuck to the back and you saw me in the back room."
Jade, why are you peeping on people?
Jade, you broke into another business?
This
Jade!
was very early on. This was before even
Made Irk
tournament.
feel like
Can
he
we-
was
Oh,
free.
this is pre-tournament.
To
Okay.
be fair, Irk, I never actually supported them when they told you it was a homonym.
I
explicitly
was not
did not.
I was not purposely lying to you, Irk. I just assumed that it was a because that made sense. It would be a homonym. I my apologies, General. I just didn't think.
None taken.
Huh.
He says, "Anyway,
That's a
see
funny
you're
play on
meeting-
words.
You've already met my second in command, as he points over to Aisling.
Oh my god.
So what
And
is the
Linnea
po-
looks at her with such pride.
What is the point of this liberation front? Is it just to get the centaurs out, or is it to overthrow Morthos?
It's actually a little bit of both. Right now, we're trying to get as many centaurs out as we can, as we know overthrowing Morthos won't be easy, and there will be many casualties.
I
I
can.
believe it'll be
Unfortunately,
damn
our-
near. I
Our
believe
numbers
it'll
are
be
quite
damn near
small.
impossible.
If I take the deal Morpheth offered me, I can get as many out as I can.
Yes, but that does still leave
What
more
deal did you make with Morthos?
I didn't make it. He offered it. He offered that if I fight his champion and I win, I can free all the centaurs. Any who want to come with me can come with me to the Feywild.
His champion. Never seen him in person, as I know my face being shown would probably not go over quite well.
All I
But
know is
that Morthos' deals always come with a twist.
I know he's an Elmtemper, and I know he's the one that betrayed our people.
And I have a plan to help you overcome
No.
that Elm Temper.
Gareth.
Oh, I made a deal with him.
Of course you did. Gareth, you know
Yeah.
I will not fight without honor. I do not want some backwards deal.
It is not a backwards deal.
We can discuss this later.
Yeah, we'll
Ah.
discuss it later. More importantly, General, do you know the champion's name? Because it seems like everyone knows it's an Elmtemper.
Like I said, I've never met the man. All
Yeah,
I
you
know is he's a
need to-
fierce warrior.
Yeah, I don't think you need to have met him, but like, do you know his name? Like his first name?
I'm sorry, but I can't say I do. All I know is he's an Elmtemper.
Yeah, that's what
all he's
everyone.
ever- That's all I ever hear him introduced as.
He might not use his given name. It's Elmtemper could define you as anyone. They might think it's me.
Yeah, that... They might think it's your dad.
My father's dead, Jade. I watched him die myself.
A resurrection exists.
He
And
no-
I thought my
I-
son was dead, and yet it turns out to be
I
Shane.
will not
I would
continue
have
this
to
topic.
agree with Linnea, though, as I was there when the slaughter came. Her father was ripped apart
She
gruesomely.
Linnea is just tearing up but trying so hard because she doesn't want to cry in front of her crush.
Linnea, I'm so sorry. I
No,
didn't.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, we are. My bad, Linnea. That was really awful of me to say. Actually,
You're back.
I'm
Linnea's
just frustrated because I want you to have as much information going into the fight as possible,
Linnea,
if you elect to do it.
Linnea squeezes Ainsling's hand and goes, it's alright, both of you, don't. I know what happened to my
It's not
father.
alright.
I held him as he died. He is dead.
That's... I'm sorry.
He is the reason for this. And she kind of puts out her arms and gestures to the tattoos, the ruins or whatever you want to call them. Just everything.
Well, now that you're here, perhaps you can help us get a few of the fallout.
I will say it is an interesting plan. Foals are sturdy, but yeeting throwing them into the Fae alone.
Honestly, it's the best we got.
What if they're
It's
just
a fool's plan.
What if they're just put back in the raffle?
We have actually had a few return.
God, if your father is still in charge, Angeling, I'm gonna give him a talking to.
It's okay. You can say what you mean.
Aisling, you really never told her, did you? She seems to kind of sit quietly.
What is the
her
matter?
father's not alive anymore. He
What?
was taken as one of them here. He died 10 years ago.
He was in charge of the council when I left. Did they overthrow him? Did they?
No. He was drawn in the lottery, and his successor was chosen. No one is exempt.
You're his successor.
Not anymore.
Well, I
Brillow's still eating that chicken.
Brillo's
One
chowing
lottery.
down on that soft pretzel.
Linnea like does the whole like hitting her hoof into the ground, which shows frustration in horses. And it's just like this is not right. If we can help, I will take the deal. I will defeat the champion and I will free who wants to be freed. That way the foals can go home with their own families. Or at least their own people.
Well, if you're already taking the deal, you're gonna need every advantage you can get. He points over to Gareth and goes, "What's your name?"
Waychild.
Waychild. You said that you had a plan potentially to help Linnea here. The least we can do it. The least we can do is hear it out.
Aye, that is true.
His plans are quite famous.
It is a simple plan. I simply just make you faster.
I'm unsure if that would break his rules.
Fuck his rules. All
You-
due respect.
don't-
Jade, I fight with honor. I don't do trickery or side deals.
Well,
I understand, Linnea. He won't. He doesn't give a shit about your honor.
It is what my father taught me, and it is what I've always lived by.
the problem is with Morthos. We cannot confront him head on. He will see it coming. We must attack him when he is distracted. He is more powerful than I am.
We need to get my people out of here first. If we try to usurp him and fail, he will slaughter them. Just to
Yes.
get back at us.
He's right though. A frontal assault's not gonna work.
Aye, I agree.
That's how we lost most of our people.
If we can take out his champion, who we have heard is his right-hand man, that gives us an advantage. And in order to take him out, we will need every advantage we can get.
I fight with honor, Gareth.
Then you will fight with honor.
I believe
Is there a
both
way
of
that
you
you change
are-
the
both of you are right, technically.
If he allows...
Fighting with honor is the way to go, but
Yeah.
Morthos is also very careful about who he allows into the ring. If you go in with any sort of outside help or enchantments, it will be nullified. So, unfortunately, I don't know if your magic will be able to assist her.
Then I will do one thing better.
What's that?
He reaches under his robes.
Ah,
and he
Gareth,
takes-
no!
He takes off the gas queen gem that's around his neck. Use this.
Oh.
What is this gem?
Remember when we fought in Freyhold and I was set ablaze?
Yes. It was
This is what
quite
did it.
irritating, actually.
Use this. It will hurt. It was quite painful. But it will give you an advantage.
She puts it on, and then she takes off her own and gives it to Gareth and says, "For trust."
I don't need your trust.
Take it as an honor, then, that I'll come back and get it.
Fine.
Can't have you keeping a gift from me, can I, Gareth? Party will start to think I like you. She's like a really, like,
Ah.
a smirk.
That is true, Centaur. As he says with a smirk.
Dude, why do I kind of love-hate this Gareth-Linnea friendship?
It started off with, God, we hate each other. Now it's like, wow, we agree on like a lot of things, actually.
Yeah, we agree on a decent amount of things. We hate each other.
I think
Quote,
Irk would
unquote.
see Gareth hand her the gas queen gem and be like, "Oh, hang on, I think I got one of those." He's gonna pull the Onyx Shadow Stone out of his pocket. I think that tattoo lets you see through this. Might be helpful. He's gonna hand it to Linnea.
you don't have to give this. You all are putting so much faith in me. I
Seems
won't.
like you got a pretty good group here.
If we cannot put faith in our paladin, then who can we put faith in?
Paladin.
I think that I should probably hold on to that spear.
Oh, my cursed one. It is quite powerful, but if I get last, or if he is quicker than me, I might not win. You're correct, but is it a risk we want to take?
Well,
I
it's up
think
to
you'll
you.
be able to win.
What do we
Linnea.
What do
but-
we know of his Colosseum?
We know that it's definitely quite large, normally packed. He does hold up honor quite well within the Colosseum. If he's made a deal with you and you actually complete your challenges, he is going to hold up his end of the bargain. He is a deal maker, that's for sure.
Has
The
he
only
ever
thing he
lost?
loves more than making deals is his casino.
Yeah, I'm gonna break that. The casino, I mean.
Now you mentioned he has like magical nullification. Is it only in the entrances, or is it throughout the entire Colosseum?
Honestly, I wouldn't know completely. I haven't been in there myself. Rumor has it it's once you pass into the Colosseum through the entryway. Your magic is nullified and only what you had with you originally would work.
Does it nullify all magic, or does it only nullify the magic cast prior?
I
Like, is,
believe it would only be cast prior, but I don't know anyone who's actually brought any items in with them. And I don't know how that would be seen.
Are we able to gamble on the outcome of the match by any
let's go
chance?
gambling!
Oh, yeah.
Gambling!
Sports betting has been legal in Ragbar for years.
How,
And do they guarantee payments?
He said, "Oh yeah, your payments are right away."
I have a plan.
I believe in you, Linnea.
Because I'm betting on you.
Gareth said, "I have a plan."
What is your plan, Gareth?
He said
Well,
the line!
If it's only at the entrances that the magic is nullified, then we use my staff. And we don't go through the entrance.
No, Gareth, I will fight this fairly.
I never said you wouldn't fight it fairly.
I will go through the entrance
But we will need advantage.
I will not I don't want to do some trickery, Gareth.
It's not trickery.
Going around the anti-magic field is definitely trickery.
Okay, I feel like I need to remind you again, Linnea, that Morthos
Is a terrible man who deserves
is not just a terrible man, he's going to game for every advantage that he can as well.
He said he would fight with honor, and I have to believe him.
No,
Linnea,
you don't. Why would
I
you have
believe
to
in you.
believe him?
Because I have lived my entire life fighting with honor. I don't use spells.
Where's the honor in losing? If he decides to cheat, we cheat better.
We don't know if
But
he will cheat, and
until
I
he
will not be the
decides
first to
cheat,
ignite that.
Don't cheat.
If I cheat and he finds out, he will kill my people. I will
And-
free them by my own hands with my own skills.
Dear, dear
Start cheating.
Orc, I have
Al-
a question
also-
for you.
What?
I'm not sure which world or realm that you're from, but the orcs here, they know that when it comes for the honor of battle, you don't cheat. You die on your feet, and you die in the heap of battle, or you win. I'm not sure if it's the same for you, but I believe the orcs here believe that.
If I am to die at the hands of this champion, then I am to die at the hands of this champion. That is the end of my journey.
No,
This-
it's not.
This is what I was meant to do. This is why I was given magic by the Fae.
Aisling grabs your hand.
I
Brillow?
stand with Linnea, and I agree with what she says.
I
Brillo?
also believe in the 1,000 plat. I'm going to bet on Linnea.
Oh my god, 1,000! Holy shit!
That's
Do
actually
not
pretty good,
forget.
especially since going in, her odds are going to be much lower
Yeah.
than what everyone's going to expect. So you're going to have a really good payout.
You're gonna make bank, dude.
Do not forget how many honorable warriors we buried in Kelris.
And if I'm the next to be buried, then it was an honor to serve by all of your sides.
Linnea, don't lose.
Saying that, you're not going to die.
I don't think I am. I believe I will win.
You're not fated to die
No, but
because
I am fated to fight.
I don't necessarily know that's not true. I have spoken with death. Just in case. I don't think we should rule that. I know it was just for me specifically, but
I'm going into this fight with
biggest needs.
I'm going to this fight with the belief that I can win. But if I don't, you all have gotten me here. You all have brought me back to Ainsling, to my people.
Listen,
I'm
I'm
just
bringing you
grateful.
here, and I'm bringing the payout out.
The payout,
If
not
you
me.
die, we will avenge you.
If I die, get my people free if you can. But I don't think I'll die.
Well,
I mean, even if
if you're
you
gonna-
guys, not like I haven't brought you guys back. I've already brought half you guys back.
Revivify! Ta-ta!
if you're going to be entering the competition, that means you got 2 days to prepare. And I believe now would be the time to start. As he draws his sword and says, "Let's begin sparring, would ya?"
She's gonna draw her spear and go, aye, let us.
You guys will now have 2 days of downtime.
Actually, I should first go confirm with Morthos that I want to fight. I have to go agree to the deal first before nightfall.
During the downtime, you can technically agree to
Okay,
it.
cool.
Wait. Linnea, can you add you try to add a stipulation?
What stipulation?
See if you can make it so that if you choose to spare them, that will be a choice on your part.
Oh, Linnea won't choose to spare him.
Yeah, the contract's already been signed anyway that says that it is a fight to the death.
She didn't sign it. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, the contract says it's a
That's-
fight to the
that's
death.
how
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Once
yeah.
I mean, you
once
can always-
sign it, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
No, she wants to kill him. She wants to kill him. He, in her mind, in her oath, he is the one who betrayed her people. He is the reason the raid happened. He is what she needs vengeance for.
Is there?
You al-
I'm sorry. Is there also stipulation that he will stop the slave trade entirely, or is it just he'll
I think
let
so,
all the
yeah.
current slaves go?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
Okay,
stops.
okay.
He stops taking the centaurs, and all of them who wish to leave will go back to the Feywild.
Gotcha. Okay.
The real question is, if you're fighting another centaur, would that not break your oath?
I don't think
As you
so.
said, you would never harm another centaur.
I think because, and I'm gonna say this when I get into the this is my thing. He's not a centaur to her. He's a traitor. He killed her. He
Okay.
killed her father. He killed her people.
Okay.
He's not.
Unless he
He's
is
lost.
a
He's
father.
lost his right to be a centaur.
Makes sense.
He's brought dishonor
if he
onto
is?
her people.
Kind of
So-
like how Linnea gained the right to be an orc by
Yeah.
forming a blood pact. Yeah, it's like you can just kind of drop that at will.
So addition through
Technically,
subtraction.
you guys are also only going to get a day of downtime because the second day is when the competition is.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay, cool.
In that day, can I learn Orcish? Can I finish learning Orcish?
is that what you want to do instead of sparring?
No, I just want to. You're right.
Um,
It's a silly thing to do.
Brillow's gonna ask Morthos if he can help out his people by on the rest of the day of today for downtime. He wants to cast plant growth for 8 hours to help make the farmland fertile.
And you went to ask Morthos?
Yeah.
He responds in kind and says, "That would actually be a great honor to our people."
You know, Linnea will fight the fuck out of General Goods for days.
But I do need
Let's go
a favor in
gambling.
return that's not really antithetical to anything at all.
And what would that be?
Well, I have a friend. They're a giant plant in Kotab, and I don't know if you could like get a druid to go over there and ask how my plant friend is doing. I just want to make sure that they're alive. I'm just kind of asking for a wellness check.
The wellness check on a plant.
Consider it done.
All right. Which way is it to my body again?
He says, down the hall, 2 lefts, and it'll be the door on your right.
Down the hall. 2 lefts. All right. All right. Bye.
Negative 20 aura points for the DM, by the way, for almost making me think that Ainsley had a husband.
It was a gotcha. It was almost a gotcha.
Also, goddammit, she kissed Hazel?
I mean, everyone can say a little bit. I don't know.
I didn't get a kiss Hazel. My wrist was not good enough, apparently.
So what would everyone else like to do during this day? Because remember, you get to stay the night in Morthos's castle.
Can I stay the night in Ainsley's house?
If you really want.
I would like to.
Let's go gambling.
So
I would like to ask her. Be like, is that? It would be like, is that okay? If that's all right.
Rose gonna spend the next 8 hours.
Sure. I mean, you absolutely can.
Because if I die young, bury me in satin.
I guess I think Irk would want to. God, there's so much now with this reveal that General Irk definitely wants to fight General Goods, but I think he wants to do it in a more like dramatic fashion and not just like a little sparring match. So he's gonna let Linnea have her time to train. He's not gonna try and interfere there, but he is jealous that she gets to fight him. I think he'll try and talk with the orcs that were part of Cliff and try and figure out more about why they're here and if he would know any of them and if they know what happened. And then I'd specifically like to say that he will not be spending the night in Morthos's. He'll go back to the boat to sleep if he has to.
Oh shit! Yeah, can we check on the boat and make sure they haven't invaded the boat?
Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, I want to check on the boat, see
Yeah,
what's going on there.
absolutely.
Linnea also wants to thank Hazel. And also go, you kissed my not wife?
You guys head over to the boat and realize there are a few centaurs that are missing, actually.
Oh.
I asked the other centaurs. Did some of you are
They-
missing?
They just shh. They've been taking us away in secret. The Centaur Liberation Force.
Oh, thank God, that's good. Good. And you
so
were
they've already taken a few of our fold to their hideout.
yes, we saw them arrive, and
It works.
and you were all alright.
Yes.
Good.
They haven't come near us at all.
I'm fighting for your freedom in the Colosseum soon. Hopefully, I can get you all home.
We rely on you, Elmtemper.
I will not let you down like the forefathers before me. I will stand up to my name.
They bow their heads to you.
am I
Linnea, I also sent you something.
am I queen of the centaurs, guys? Am I straight up queen of the centaurs?
So Irk, where are you wanting to sleep exactly?
I mean, like wherever our quarters were on the boat.
So you just sleep on the boat.
Yeah. I don't think he really trusts Morthos enough to sleep in his house. So.
Brillo's going straight in that bed when he gets his body back.
I think Jade will probably sleep in the cliff headquarters.
I mean.
How comfortable is
What?
this bed, DM?
No,
I'm
don't worry about it.
I'm just going straight for the bed with my body.
As you go into the room, Brillow, you see your body sitting there on the bed, like eyes glazed over, almost in a zombie-like state.
Steak. Tasty.
State.
Steak?
Hey! As I go over to it with the key and put myself back in my body.
You feel you touch your body and you feel your minds meld as you open your eyes and realize you're back in your body.
Hey,
And you see your squirrel in front of you. It's floating there, and it seems very, very excited to see you.
hey, Wildfire. I got to be you for a while. Felt alone.
It says, "No way."
Why? Let's go!
Real dog.
Dude.
I can talk. That's incredible. I
Yeah.
can't. And then he fades away as it's been more than 4 hours.
Oh no.
All right. And then I put all my stuff together. I put my new hat. Oh wait, I put the new hat that probably fell off of Squillo onto
Yep.
my head.
Squillo.
It resizes to fit your head.
And I make it the hat that I turned from the other hat.
So
Another time.
like the meshed hat that's together.
Yeah.
You make it look exactly like that.
Yes. And then I go straight into the bed and just like get really comfortable. But before I do that, I use my wild shape to summon a find familiar. I'm gonna have it be an owl, and it's gonna wake me up in 4 hours, where I'm going to summon another owl to watch over, and it's all throughout the night just to like make sure that nothing happens while I'm sleeping in this nice bed.
Okay.
And it's to like tap me on the head before it's about to go away.
Okay. Cool. And so you said that. So you sent the owl out instead of going to sleep.
No, I am going. Well, first I'm gonna be doing the thing for Morthos of plant growth for 8 hours. That's gonna be the rest of today, and then I'm gonna go to my body, and
Gotcha. Okay.
and then as I'm gonna try to sleep, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, gonna be up a little bit later. I will then.
Okay. All right. Then next we'll go over to Gareth. As Gareth, you knock on that door. You hear a voice says, "Come in." As you enter into Morthos' chambers. Says, Waychild, what can I do for you?
Morthos, answer me this honestly. What are the Centaur's chances against your champion?
I will say it will definitely be quite a challenge, but I would say they're fair. It really could go either way, but I have hopes for my champion.
So you would say she is quite the underdog, then?
To the crowd, yes. But from what I've seen in the combat that you've all been a part of, I would say it could honestly go either way. Really just depends on who's faster. If you catch my drift.
I do.
Oh, so he
What-
also has magic weapons that make his power. Oh god. Oh, this is how Linnea dies, guys.
What say you I take her place?
You. At this point, Linnea, would you have already given the contract?
Oh yeah, no, she immediately. I don't know when Gareth went to go see them, so it really depends. But Linnea,
Yeah.
immediately after the meeting in the underground, Linnea went to the castle and was like, "Give me the
Okay,
contract,
yeah,
I'll
'cause
sign."
This meeting with Gareth was probably a little bit later in the night when like everyone was sleeping more than likely. So I would assume. But he says, the contract's already been signed. Why would you take her place?
Because then if I perish, you get the staff.
His eyes widen. Are you trying to strike a deal with me, Waychild?
That is yet to be seen. You give me back my memories. I fight your champion.
And if you lose, I get your staff.
If I lose, I'm dead. The staff is forfeit.
There's no
And
clause
everything-
for my
That would
centaurs.
mean that it is mine.
That means that the staff is yours. But either way, the centaurs are free.
I do like the sound of this. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Man, I really hope Gareth doesn't make another deal.
Man, I really hope. I
As
really
Jade
hope.
falls asleep, like, man.
The thing
I'm
is,
just hoping everything goes okay.
Linnea will not take any advantage necessary, so I fear she is foolhardy. Her loyalty and her honor cloud her judgment. I do not have that. Therefore,
So, you could say her tradition seems to be
Is a
affecting her true
weakness.
judgment. That we agree on.
centaurs are too loyal, too steadfast to their tradition. I do not have that problem. I have no traditions.
Is Irk stealing my plotline? What? Not Irk, Gareth! What is happening?
Waychild, I really like the way you think. But allow me to alter the deal just slightly. I will allow you to battle the champion. But if your health begins to diminish, let's say, if you feel about half dead, Linnea will magically switch in to take your place.
You think your champion can catch me?
He looks you up and down, says, I'd like his chances.
I may be old and a little bit senile, but there are still arcane gifts within these old bones. And a few tricks up my sleeves.
Same rules will apply to you as it did to her. No outside interventions.
I will not need any, for all of my interventions are my own.
You're confident. I like that.
Some say arrogant. But I know what I am doing.
I really, really like this deal. Oh, it's so good. But I have to decline. I'm sorry, but I am a man of my word. Our contract has already been signed and sealed. I must allow it to continue forth. Though, if your friend does die, I can arrange for you to fight our champion once again under the same circumstances, same deal.
We just killed the entire party, all of them like, I could do it, don't worry.
Well,
I can take it.
Don't worry, my druidness will help me survive. Dead. I'll steal his
Or-
stuff. Jade dead.
If you
what do you mean steal his stuff? Do you know
I have
who I am? I would rig the fight.
some pull. I could actually, for this a similar deal, set up the same kind of fight. Not with my champion, but with you versus Luthor in the ring where he cannot escape. And only one of you will be able to leave when the other is dead. How would you feel about that kind of deal? And in return for agreement, I restore your memories here and now.
But as I mentioned before, I have no true reason to kill Luthor. He has not done me any wrong.
I feel like the rest of us are playing, like, checkers. And they're playing chess.
Oh. Ooh, oh. Waychild. He reaches his hand forth and says, "If you allow me, how about I unveil a small glimpse of your memory? Just so you can see Luther's true character. If you'd allow, this is free of charge, of course. No strings attached."
And how do I know the memory you are showing is mine, and not an alternate?
I guess you'll just have to trust me. But I hate Luther probably more than you do, so I'd have no reason to alter your memories any further than they already are.
Fine. Let's see your memory you can unveil.
He places 2 fingers on your temples, and your eyes roll into the back of your head as you feel a memory beginning to come to the surface. You recall the memory of receiving the news of the orc that killed your parents, or that killed your family. You see a sketch that was drawn out, looks exactly like Irkbluz. They said that apparently they were going through a region heavy with orcs, and the orcs raided them thinking they were a noble family and slaughtered all of them and took their belongings. The memory forwards a bit, as during one of the nights when you got up, completely restless and distressed from everything going on, you overhear Luther talking with somebody, saying that he's glad that he orchestrated the whole thing. That way you were able to join him and teach the military this incredibly powerful magic. And thanks to you and the quote-unquote unfortunate demise of your family, you finally saw the light of day, revealing that the orcs did kill your family, but Luther was the one that put them through that path on purpose so they would die. As your memory, as you come back into reality, he lifts his fingers off and says, "Do you see the kind of man that Luther is?"
Yes. However, it also shows that a companion, the orc, slaughtered my family.
Well, orcs are savages. That's all they know, is raid and pillage and kill.
I'm getting some Ricefeld vibes.
Oh God. That's what I thought.
What is your friend's famous saying that everyone was chanting when they came into town? "I can take it." Well, he sure did take the lives of your family.
Oh no.
Wow. I didn't know that you took it, Irkbluz.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gareth. I know this is not a fond memory, but you did need to see the truth. You're surrounded by enemies, but I'm someone you can rely on. As I want the best for you, and I want the best for the world. My means aren't always fantastic, but I'll pay that penance in my afterlife. What do you say?
But I tell you what, Put the orc in the Colosseum with Luthor. Let me see Luthor before the Colosseum.
And the previous agreement would stand, though? If you do wish to do anything to Luthor beforehand, perhaps the anti-magic field would malfunction, as any disadvantages put on him may be applied.
Let me think on that.
If you choose not to, I completely understand.
But
At
I'd
least
wish,
you'll know.
I'd wish to see either destroyed at this point.
Peace be with you, Gareth. Even if your answer is no, what I gave you is free knowledge, so you may finally understand who you truly surround yourself with. Who knows? Maybe the orc has actually been a plant for Luthor the whole time.
Fare thee well, Morthos. May we meet again.
I believe we will quite soon.
Make one play stay on. That's from the 100. Because I learned how to speak Chicana slang. Because I was so
Oh,
sad that the
God.
lesbian died.
Jade, what do you do?
During my day off, my
Yeah.
day before the thing,
Yeah.
let's go gambling!
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Oh,
like debate prices with
thank
the
God.
person.
Do you actually go to the casino?
Probably. I want to figure out like a way to like help Linnea.
As you go to the casino, you see that currently it seems to be closed, which is strange. There's someone standing out front who's guarding it. Says,
Oh, hey, why is the casino closed? This is so
This is-
upsetting.
"Sorry, unfortunately, we're closed down to tighten up security. There was a break-in. Someone tried to get into the vault. They got all the way down, but unfortunately, they couldn't get past the security system."
Oh no, what was the security system?
He looks at you and goes, "I don't think I should tell you that."
No, I was just curious. I don't really care about breaking into the vault. You literally just said it got stolen. Do you know how idiotic it would be to just waltz right back in and try it again? Or like, it
Well,
would be
you're-
ridiculous.
You're not the person. We already captured the person who did it.
No, right, I misspoke, but I'm not saying that I stole from you. I'm saying it would be dumb if I tried to steal from you right after you were stolen from. That seems dumb, right? Because you'd
It
make
truly does.
preparations.
It truly
Sorry?
does.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. It was
But-
just curiosity that asked the question, nothing more.
Oh, you must be careful. Curiosity did kill the cat. As a tabaxi walks by and goes, "I take offense to that." He walks away. "No, I didn't.
Her tail is swishing. Just, People
Did
these
we
days.
learn the whole saying, which is satisfaction brought it back?
I didn't
really
realize there was a
important.
second part."
Yeah, there's a whole,
Oh,
it's a whole thing. You're only saying half of it.
Oh, that would have been so nice to know. You know how many tabaxis I've offended?
Oh, you just kept saying it.
I can't help it. When I see them, I just think of it.
See, I like
That's a little. I won't comment on that, but I've heard there's a therapist, and maybe you should go see them.
I do. I do. I have a problem. I really do.
Yeah, you do work at a casino too. Do you have any problems with that? Like,
Oh, I don't work at the casino. I'm just a guard.
Is this guy racist against cats?
No, he just, every time he sees one, he just goes, "Hey, curiosity killed the cat." Every time. That's his problem.
So
That
instead
might
of
be
glass
worse.
bowls, it's like cat bones.
He says, "But anyway, I do apologize. Unfortunately, we're closed, but we should be able to reopen tomorrow once security's been retightened back up."
Who the hell broke into the casino, dude?
Gotta be Tiniel.
Was it Tiniel? Probably Tiniel.
I mean, who else?
Who else? I thought he was dead.
He says,
That's what he wanted us to think.
"For the inconvenience, though, I can give you this waiver." As he hands you a waiver that says, "Cash in for 20 free chips."
20 free trips.
I mean, I'll
Turn
take
that
that,
into $1 million.
but man, it was really unfortunate.
I know. I apologize. We should have seen this coming. He was incredibly sketchy when he arrived.
What did he look like by chance?
He was a drow.
Oh.
He came in all dressed up as a noble and was able to maneuver his way down to the vaults, but he didn't realize that we have met. I'm saying too much.
Is this racism?
No, it's okay. Genuinely, I'm not trying to gain information about your security, but a drow, you say?
Yes.
Did he?
I mean,
Did he kind of look like he was like really annoying?
Do we know a drow?
are you racist against drow?
No, I've just met one in particular who.
Wait a
Well,
minute, so
let's just say
because you meet one drow that's annoying, they're all annoying?
no. Of course not.
What are you judging things on, Jade?
God, Jade,
What are you,
what the hell?
faces?
Are you faces?
What? So do you think I'm annoying then?
What is this?
No, why would I think you're annoying?
Because I'm a drow.
Yeah, but why would that make you annoying?
Well, apparently you think all drow are annoying.
No, you said that. I didn't. I said, is this drow particularly annoying?
Oh, well, I mean, yes, he was, but
Okay,
beside the
that was
point.
the question. That was what my question was, right?
Holy
Like,
biscuits.
you know, anyone can be annoying. It's not a racial quality. You really need to see that therapist more. I
I
think.
do. I told you I have a problem. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like it's a racism problem. I think it's a racism problem.
No,
I
I,
think
I don't. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. Maybe I,
mean,
do need to see the therapist.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe just see the therapist a little more. Anyways, sorry. I'll get out of your hair, but
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I
yeah, no,
apologize.
it's yeah, no. Apology. Sure, we'll accept it. But yeah, no, I was just like, why? The drow that was there, like, I guess he's a bit annoying. That kind of matches up with the one that I met previously. Is do you know his name?
No, I don't know his name. He kept calling himself Daniel Longbottom. We're pretty sure that wasn't his actual name.
Daniel Longbottom.
What fanfic?
That's interesting. So, all right, maybe he's not the person that I know, but maybe he is. You know what?
If you really want to know,
Hmm?
he's currently imprisoned. Of course, you're going to need to fill out some paperwork to be able to see him.
Paperwork.
I'm sure they'd be able to let you in if you really wanted to meet him.
You know what? Would I have to fill that paperwork out at the prison?
Yes, you'll have to go to the prison. You'll have to fill out a request form to be able to meet with the associates in your relationship with them. And then once it's approved, which normally takes a few hours, you'll be able to meet with them in a solitary room.
You know what? don't think I have the time for it today, but that does sound intriguing. I will come back on a later date.
I'm sure he's gonna be there for a while. I mean, robbing the casino alone is punishable by death. But he seems to be getting some kind of leeway. Not
Wait.
sure why.
If you rob the casino in a group, is it no longer punishable by death?
No, they just kill you all.
Says either way, I apologize. I do hope you have a fantastic rest of your night.
Yeah, I hope it's not nighttime now.
He says,
Well, yeah,
"No, but the sun is beginning to go down."
Oh yeah, well, we've been talking, I guess, for quite a while. I guess your, racist remarks do that. Anyways, bye.
As you're leaving, he just sighs. You hear him pull out a sending stone. He goes, "Hun, yes, schedule the therapist appointment. You're right. I do have a problem. I didn't realize it until now. Yes, you're right. No, your mother-in-law cannot still stay with us.
Your mother-in-law is making it worse.
Your mother-in-law's feeding the issue." Anything else you want to do, Jade?
She looks like an elf. I'm gonna head to where Linnea is sparring.
You
Because I want to talk to her
You just
before
walk
her
in and
fight.
you just hear, "Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river."
So you head back to the
The cliff.
the underground cliff headquarters.
Cliff.
As you walk in, you see Linnea and General Goods sparring as the clashing of their steel is sending sparks out. And you watch people watching as they're just going back and forth, back and forth.
Is Ainsling watching?
Aisling is watching.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I have to admit, I didn't know Linnea was this great of a fighter.
He's mostly good at getting hit on.
Oh,
Sorry, that
Jade!
sounded
Oh, don't sneak up on me.
I really didn't sneak up on you.
scared me.
No,
I
I
didn't
was
know
just.
you were there. I'm sorry. I was so entranced by Linnea's figure. I mean, fighting figure. The fighting figure.
Yeah, her muscles.
Yes, her gleaming her. What can I do for you, Jade?
Oh my god, they're
Oh,
the exact
man.
same. They're the exact same.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Aisling. I was looking at the same thing. I
Wild thing to admit.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
The I was just curious, how are you feeling after meeting Linnea again? I'm sure it's quite a shock.
It's overwhelming, that's for sure. There's a flood of emotions. There's things I want to say, but I'm afraid to. Jade, can I talk to you in private, actually?
Sure, but just want to make it back once they're done sparring, because I wanted to speak to Linnea for a second about tomorrow.
Sure, I'll be quick, I promise.
Yeah, of course. Let's discuss.
She takes you back upstairs, out of earshot so no one can hear.
Okay, Jade, be honest with me.
Okay, I can definitely be honest.
Do you think, though I am physically older than Linnea now, do you think she'd still want to be with someone like me, though the age gap is different?
If you're asking if Linnea would want to be with you as a mate? Or a partner?
Yes.
I would like to say, before anything else, that I can't speak for Linnea on this.
Jade, you gotta be a good wing woman here. You gotta be a good wing. I believe in you. I trust in you.
I cannot speak for her on this matter. So please take what I say with a grain of salt. All right?
Back
But-
off my bitch!
Oh, Gareth, I'm giving you an inspiration to be able to use next session.
That was good.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Oh, the
Really
timing.
Oh my
too.
god. 20 points to Gareth.
God damn.
Oh. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes. I just take it with a grain of salt, right?
Yes.
I think that where we are right now is an incredibly dangerous time and place. And I think that Linnea is going to risk her life tomorrow. And truth be told, as her friend, I'm very, very concerned for her. So I want you to know, Aisling, I hear that you said you were scared and that you didn't know how to broach such topics. But I think that it would be best for not just you, but for Linnea, that if you told her. And to answer your other question, I would be more surprised if Linnea said no. And that it wasn't okay to have you be a little bit older.
Okay. That's such a relief. I do have one more question for you, Jade. You said Linnea is your friend. Are you just friends?
Here's the big option, guys.
I think at one point,
For all the Janaea shippers out there.
for all the Janaeas,
All the Janaea shippers.
I think
Oh
at one
boy.
point maybe I did maybe love her. But I quickly discovered that Linnea does not hold those same feelings to me. She values me and my companionship and my friendship. But I don't think she loves me the way she loves you. And to be honest, I have fallen out of that as well. She's not a lover to me. She's one of the best people I've ever met in my whole life, and I just wish I could measure up in some way.
Did you ever tell her how you felt?
Oh gods, no. That would be fucking scary. You kidding me?
You're literally telling me to do the same.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I was
As soon
just
as I say
curious,
not as I do.
because I've been reading this book recently.
Oh. Have you now?
The
Oh, boy, here
similarities
we
were
go.
just quite similar. I didn't know if there was any relation.
Oh, the similarities? Because I remember writing it, and some of those things were quite intimate descriptions. How would you know?
She places a hand on her shoulder.
Jade, I'm joking.
Mm.
I
Good, because I definitely
Well-
was as well.
I've never read that book. I don't read smut.
I got some bad
Oh
news.
no, is she really the one? For
Bring
that,
it-
bro?
Is it
Yeah.
really? Is she really the one for Linnea? Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're like, oh man, Linnea's probably dead, and then you see a book and you're like, is that?
That's Linnea.
Jade. I love her. I really do. But
Then-
I don't want to take anything away from you. I know your feelings deserve to be heard as well.
Aisling, it's completely fine. Like I said, I don't have those feelings anymore. And most importantly, I don't know if you've noticed, but the way Linnea looks at you, the way she acts, speaks, you wouldn't be encroaching on anything. You would only be reciprocating what is already being shown. So please, please, tell her the way you feel before she goes into that arena.
I will. I'll tell her tonight.
Good.
We should probably head back.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, that would be good.
If you could, actually, I'm going to wait up here. I have to prepare and not have a panic attack. So if you could go down there, speak to Linnea. If you could have her come back up here when you're done speaking with her.
Yes, do you want me to, like, say Aisling needs to speak to you in,
Privately.
like,
Yes.
her bedroom, or...
I.
I'm
Yes, say
kidding,
that.
I'm
Say
kidding.
exactly those words.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If you want me to say them, I will, but
Y'all, is this
I-
another boat
say them.
situation?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
this
you should
another
say the
boat
words.
situation?
say those words, are you sure?
Say I want to speak to her in my bedroom. Yes.
Yes, okay. I'll tell her it's a private conversation, of course.
Also,
Yes.
make sure Jared stays down there for a few hours.
Jared and I, well, I'll take Jared with me, and we'll go see, Irk. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know, what do guys like to do? Arm wrestle? I don't know. We'll find something.
Thank you, Jade. I see why she values you so much. You're an incredible person.
I wish I could be better. But thank you. I will go get her to you. And I go down
May the
to
stars
the
protect
Spartan. Hold on, I have to find the thing. And the mood be your guide. And then I'll go down. And
You go down.
See
At this point,
Linnea.
the sparring would have just finished.
okay.
Linnea is just kind of like pushing, like how, you know how men do it? Linnea's just pushing, like, General Goods, like, that was a good fight! I didn't know that trick you could do, and she, like, chose a new, like, trick with her spear, where, like, she basically catches it after it falls, and he's like, that's so, I can switch hands so much easier!
Aye.
Yes, that's what men do.
It's a much quicker way to be able to get your free hand available. So when you're able to stab them, then you can also punch them right in the face.
I mean,
They never see it coming.
I usually wear a shield, but shield smashes are so useful. I never use them because I just don't have I don't know how to free up my hand like that. But absolutely, thank you.
Have you never really thought about just smacking them with your shield?
No, of course I've smacked people with my shield. I just sometimes in combat I'm not thinking about it. You know, I'm just too focused on stabbing and putting
He
magic.
shows you his shield. He says there's an attachment you can get where you see there's like a holster in it where you can actually hide your blade in it and be able to pull the sword out.
Oh my,
That way you're able to always have a free hand available and pull the weapon out when needed.
that's amazing. I need to get me one of those. Wow. Ingenuity in this.
Jade approaches at this point.
Oh,
Jade! She comes over and like gives you a hug. She's like,
Hey.
hi. What are you doing down
This is
here?
the most hope Linnea's had.
This is
in
the most. She is.
some time.
She is at her best
She's,
right now.
She's a different centaur.
It's
See,
so
we're
good to
building
see
it all
you.
up just to knock it all down in a minute.
Oh yeah,
Guaranteed.
yeah. Isn't it great to be here? I'm learning and I had dinner with I had lunch with some other centaurs. They made food for my homeland. It was amazing.
Yeah, you're going to have to introduce me to some of that cuisine
Yes.
because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of eating rations.
Oh yes. Oh, you'd love. She says something really quickly in Sylvan.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'll give it a shot.
It's like slow cooked.
Um,
It's like slow cooked veal. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that does sound good,
Mm.
actually. Damn, now I'm hungry. Well, quick thing before anything else. I just wanted to quickly say something to you.
Yes.
Semi-privately?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Here, we can go over here. And she does like a goodbye to General Goods, giving like a handshake. This is the happiest you've ever seen her. She is like radiating with joy.
I
about,
dap up.
she's
General
about
Goods.
to she's about to free her people.
Did you see you dap up General Goods?
Yeah, I dap him up. He knows exactly who
love
it
that.
is.
He knows how to respond.
Wait,
he
do
knows
they
how to
don't they
respond.
have to roll the dab again?
Yeah, wait, roll to dap, roll to dap.
Yeah, roll to dap.
What is it, 1d20?
Yeah, just a 1d20.
I mean, me and Irk rolled to dap and we failed, and then we killed all of Irk's
So
people. So you
badly.
know.
Oh, yeah. I think we make it. Yeah.
That was probably the reason they all died.
Yeah, we failed the dap.
Oh man.
Can I get my Chester inspirations to General Goods?
isn't very good at it, but do you want to?
No. Well, I feel like, yeah, I'll give it. I feel like we're at the end of the session. I'll give it to him.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Yeah,
Yes!
you guys dap pretty well. He's like, what was that?
I think it's something we're all ingrained with, you know? I don't know what happened, but it just came over me.
It just felt so natural.
Yeah, what? You know what? Keep a tab in this. I think this could be really popular.
I would agree. He starts
Yeah,
going around everybody and just starts dapping them.
Dap me up, boys. Wait, with or without a snap? Very important.
With a snap.
Oh yeah.
It's very crisp.
Very clean. Very crisp.
What did you want to talk
Linnea,
about?
Yeah, I just wanted to get some things squared away.
Yeah?
Mainly the thing being
I love you.
I love you.
Well, how does Bella say it? I am irreparably and something else-ly in love with you.
I love you.
I was thinking more Patrick Star. When they open
was thinking-
for the candy bar, I love you, and just shuts the door.
Oh, it's I am irreparably and unconditionally in love with you, is what Bella says to Edward.
Is that grammatically correct?
Um,
Anyways, yeah, I wanted to say, first, are you absolutely sure that you don't want to have any outside help
Yes, I'm sure.
for the fight? Because I could do stuff.
Jade, I am ready for this. I'm going to win, and I'm going to free my people, and I'm going to bring them home. I know it.
Yeah, that kind of leads into my other point, or
Yes.
rather my request. please don't die. It's not just for your people, but Linnea, I look up to you so much. And I don't know who I would be, if you weren't here.
Linnea's gonna lean down and hug Jade, and it's not like the hug earlier was like a playful like, oh my gosh. It is like a very like deep hug, and she's like, Jade, you have become my family here. You have changed me and made me a better person, and I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
Jade's gonna hug her back and say, yeah, well, you better not. You've all become my family, and that means so much to me, you know?
I know. I can win,
Thank you.
Jade. Why
Yeah.
does this feel like how TV shows foreshadow a character dying?
Because you're dead.
Oh god.
You're gonna die, bitch!
Oh, okay. Anyway, hugs Jade. Daps Jade up. No, I don't.
One last thing, Linnea.
Yes?
Aisling?
Mhm.
She requires
Isn't she
your
wonderful?
presence.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yes, she's absolutely lovely. Genuinely. In fact, she wanted to speak to you.
Okay.
Yeah, in her bedroom.
Oh! And Linnea, once again, is just purple.
Yeah, I know
hmm.
you're pretty coy and shy about this, but go.
Yep, absolutely. She like almost trips over her hooves, and she's like, "Thank you, Jade. I'll see you tomorrow." And she runs over the stairs.
Have a good
Jared's like-
workout.
Is everything okay?
Oh yes. No, she's perfectly fine. Did you point me in the direction of Jared?
I'm Jared.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. Your mother and, Linnea are going to have a discussion regarding future events. So, they have asked me to just make sure, not Linnea, but your mother has asked me to just make sure that, you don't disturb them for a bit.
I think I know what this is about.
You do?
Yeah,
She
they're
doesn't
only
think
gonna
I
get a short rest.
She doesn't think I know, but I definitely know.
I'd love to hear what you think.
If you couldn't tell, I don't exactly look like my mom. I've known I've been adopted for years now. But I don't think she realizes that I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
That and that she's a raging homosexual.
Oh, bro.
It could be any one of those things, Jared.
You never know.
We don't know necessarily, but if
Oh,
I
I'm
had
pretty
to
sure I saw my mom
guess-
kissing Hazel at one point.
that was on full blast. All right, you and me, we're gonna have a talk. We're gonna find Irk, and Irk is going to teach you the way of the warrior.
Oh, I don't really fight. I like to bake.
I like to
Nice.
frolic.
Baking is a noble profession, but much like combat, it requires constant training and effort. And I don't think you know this about Irk, but he's also an excellent baker.
Is
Why
he?
are you throwing him under the bus?
Can you make
he?
a deception at advantage for me?
Wait, are you trying to say
I
Irk
saw
is an excellent
mommy
baker?
kissing lesbians.
Lesbians. I think she might be gay. Oh boy. Can we get Katie's?
23?
Can we get Katy Perry's "I Kissed a Girl," please?
That's pretty good. He goes, really, I would actually love to learn how to cook some Orcish cuisine.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if
God.
it was necessarily Orcish cuisine, and to be fair, Irk is probably quite rusty. He hasn't actually been near an oven in quite some time, but, you know, nothing that wouldn't, it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, you know, there's actually a sauce recipe that I got from
Mm.
a bar
Oh,
from a
God.
barkeep in Freyholt. Maybe Urk would like to try it. I heard it was really popular with the
No.
orcs.
Oh.
No,
No?
Beard, look at me. Look at me in the eye,
Okay.
alright? Whatever you do,
Okay. Uh-huh.
do not mention the sauce. This
Why?
sounds like a joke. This sounds like a bit. I'm being dead serious to you. I'm telling you, this relies on all of our safeties. If you tell Irk about the sauce,
Oh god, but
who can say when
what about
the destruction will end?
the cheese sauce with the pretzels?
Oh yeah, those are fine. But that sauce from the bar in Freyholt is off limits.
Okay,
I don't want you to even think about it. You might smell it.
It's like he just has a passing thought, and Urk's like, "Were you thinking about sauce?"
He's like,
Urk just wakes up out of his sleep. I said sauce.
Someone mentioned sauce.
Someone knows what sauce is.
But with that,
Sauce.
you're gonna take him over to Urk. And Urk is gonna have a very hard time explaining that he doesn't know how to cook.
Jade is the best winged woman Centaur could ask for.
Linnea, you
Yeah.
go
Oh.
upstairs and you head to the room of Aisling.
The room where it happens. Got it.
She seems
Constitution saving throw.
nervous as she's pacing back and forth. She sees you coming. She goes, "Oh,
Linnea like knocks on the door for him. Hey.
Linnea, come in.
Yeah.
Shut the door on your way in. It's something I have to talk to you about.
Linnea closes the door. She's like, what's up?
How do I put this?
you see." She like grabs your hands.
She says, I've known about you for a long time. We grew up together. Why is this so hard?
Why are you so nervous?
I love you.
And then she leans in and kisses you.
"Eh."
Ow, headphone warning next time.
sorry. That's my natural reaction.
My wife just looked back at me. She's like, "What the heck?"
Sorry, stream. Love you. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Linnea's gonna kiss her back. Absolutely.
With that, she pulls away for a second and says,
Would you like to continue further?
Nope, that was enough. Thank you very much. See you later.
Linnea just kind of like she looks like so like just I didn't think I didn't think you felt
Jade is distracting Jared for a few hours.
I didn't think you felt the same. Yes.
Linnea, I've loved you since we were fawns. That's not gonna stop now.
she goes right back into this passionate kiss, and then we fade to black.
Fade to black.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes!
No, I'm kidding.
No Constitution saving throws.
Guys,
but
she's officially not my best friend!
What do you mean
she's
she's
now
officially
a one-night stand.
Going for a roll in the hay.
We're not going to end the session just yet,
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
as it is going to be forwarded to the day of the Colosseum.
Real quick,
I'm
Urk,
going
if
to
you're
go-
right, I'm gonna hurt you, and you know exactly what I mean.
I'm going to go ahead and ask Gareth, as the Colosseum is obviously like beginning to approach, do you reapproach Morthos?
That's hard.
You can say no.
No, he won't.
Okay.
He won't?
No.
So then the Colosseum approaches very quickly. Linnea, you and your group are escorted to the Colosseum. You
She's
are
like-
all brought down into like a pre-warm-up room. Where
She's
you're
like
just,
stretching.
yeah, just preparing yourself, talking yourself up. Your group is allowed down there with you currently.
Okay.
So everyone is there with you.
Is Ainsley there?
Do you want Aisling there?
Yes, I want Ainsley there.
Okay, then she's there.
She's my good luck charm. I got this.
She's a good luck charm.
Can we approach the entrance of the Colosseum where they do the battle?
You can, actually.
Yeah, Linnea's just like shaking out all the nerves. She's like practicing her punches.
Linnea, you've got this.
Is it obvious where the anti-magic thing is?
Make me an Arcana check.
Give me 1 second.
That's pretty good. Are you
22.
22? It's very small and very faint, but you can see the runes that line the doorway, creating an anti-magic barrier.
Gareth is going to get line of sight on them
Mm-hmm.
and subtly cast Dispel Magic on them.
Give me 1 second. While this is happening, is anyone else saying anything to Linnea as she's warming up?
Just spinning her spear.
The offer still stands, like, we can do something.
No, I can do this. I can beat whoever he
Also-
is.
Well, I hope so. Give us the signal if you want us to help. I would say good luck, but I know you don't need it.
Linnea's just gonna go around and give everyone a hug. And just go, and like, once she's done, she's gonna say, "Thank you. You have helped me reclaim a part of me I didn't think I could have again."
Gareth,
A relationship?
with what you did, you know, you're obviously in this group hug as well, but without the others knowing, you were able to dispel that glyph of warding that surrounded that door.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah, Gareth. Putting in
Yeah,
the
I was-
work, putting in
I
the
was
hours.
just double checking to see if dispel magic worked on it, and it does.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
As he pulls away from the hug with Linnea, he looks her straight in the face. You are a fool of a centaur, sticking to your traditions. How dare you put yourself at risk? over stupid traditions and honor as he slaps her across the face.
No
As
damage.
he subtly casts Gift of Alacrity.
Oh,
Linnea
that's
just-
amazing.
clever.
Linnea
That was
just-
clever.
Linnea just like
Well
touches her
played,
face
Gareth.
and she goes, "You may think I'm a fool, but winning without honor is not winning at all."
You are a fool. A damned fool
So, that's
I-
so clever, dude.
I beat you, didn't I?
by the skin of your teeth.
And I'll beat
All
them
right,
the same.
I'm an
Let's
old
not-
wizard. Now
The
get in there.
fight.
Now get in there. And show that Elmtemper what you're made of.
Linnea's gonna approach the doorway, and she's gonna turn back and look at the party and smile, and then she's gonna look at Aisling, and she's going to say, "I will share in your every joy." In Sylvan.
Okay, give me 1 second. I believe there's a response to this.
Haha! I beat in the DM with lore!
You're. Oh, it's on the.
I think I sent it to you.
There it is. Yeah, there it is.
And I will mourn with your every sorrow.
And Linnea, with the biggest grin on her face, she shakes it off, like, just to look more serious, pulls out her spear, and enters.
Irk, I'm so sorry about saying that you could cook.
Question: Are you using that cursed
Thing.
spear, or are you using a normal spear?
Oh, I'm using the cursed one.
Okay.
Do I? Yeah, I'll...
Remember. Yeah. Okay.
If I get
Just making
last,
sure.
it's last in initiative, right?
If you get last on initiative, which means if the other person just beats you, you only do 1 damage no matter what.
One second, I'm trying to figure out what Gift of Alacrity does. Hold
Adds
on.
adds a 1d8 to your initiative.
Nice. Okay, yeah, no, I'll go. That's what I thought it did. I'll go in with. I trust it. Also, everyone has their session inspiration, so I
We got
trust
the
it.
inspirations to hand out. We
Yeah,
got
that's kind of
this,
too
guys.
vital.
The rest of you are escorted to the top of the Coliseum to be in the seating with everyone else.
Brillow, I'm so happy you got your body back, by the way. Good talk.
I think Brillow might be at work, so he might not be able to.
No, that's
actually,
fair.
That's so real.
Yep, that's fair. Real.
Mhm.
100%.
But
thanks, Jade.
yeah, so you guys can literally sit wherever you want. You'll find that your characters probably can't go onto the field though, as there seems to be some very large barrier that's blocking anyone from being able to get onto the stadium's field. Like you probably physically can't move it there because I set a barrier anyway.
Oh, like it can't. Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's straight up is like, you guys stay off.
Really test it. Wait. General
cool.
Goods is.
Yeah, General
Why is
Goods. He's
General
he's in
Goods,
he's in
why-
disguise.
Hold on,
He's
why
in
is
disguise.
Why is General Goods in? Why is he the guy who turns into the dragon from Vox Machina? Hmm?
That it literally is who I have there.
That's so.
Yeah, I
You know,
Why
that's kind of who I'm gonna be honest, like that's kind of who I envisioned for General Goods when I started making the joke about him. I was like, he probably.
I added
That's-
his disguised name.
What is this? Oh god, what is it?
Captain Crunch.
Yes.
Fuck.
I hate
mean,
you,
that's-
DM. Thank you.
I'm dying.
That's a good name.
It's really funny.
That's the sound the bones make when they break.
Yeah, but if you guys just want to like stay where you're sitting, you absolutely can. You can move, like I said, wherever you want, so you can get better advantages and stuff.
To shoot from? Hell yeah.
And did I get told the rules? Are like magic items allowed?
They tell
DM?
you, the rules were no magical, no potions of healing,
Correct.
no potions that will boost any stats, like
Correct.
anything that would help you in there. Magical items are allowed, but only one magical item is allowed on you at that time. Armor
Oh.
and weapon do not count as those magical items.
Okay, cool. What are the two
dude,
Gas Queen gems that I had?
You had the serpent stone one.
Gareth
which you
gave me
to
his.
Gareth, and Gareth's is a phoenix gem,
Okay.
which is in Ignan you say the word ignite and you will burst into flames, and when you get attacked, the opponent takes fire damage.
Correct, yeah. And then the one Gareth gave me, could you add those to my inventory so I can look at them? I can't add them
Yes,
myself.
I can.
Yeah, and then I gave you the Onyx Shadowstone, which is
Yeah.
what we used in the Basilisk Cave. You already know.
That's the one I'm thinking of using, because then he can't hit me.
You have to remember, they said one magic item though.
Yeah, so that would
Each
be.
of those gems count as they count as a magic
That's what I
item.
mean. So you'd have to pick which.
I think
gem
I picked the Onyx, I think.
Yeah.
I think
okay.
that's the better play. Because I have magical dark vision.
That's true.
Yep,
So I can see in it. There's no disadvantage.
that's what I was thinking.
Here we
Dude,
go.
I'm like so nervous to find, because I know DM is gonna reveal who this is. And I'm like, oh.
I'm like really excited
You
to
know
see.
what's funny about it too? Like using the darkness spell is if the whole fight goes down in the darkness, like that kind of
No
takes
one's gonna
the.
see anything.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I mean. That takes like the pleasure of it away from Morthos, which is kind of like a victory in its own way.
Fuck you to Morthos. I take away your right to see.
You take away the spectacle. Basically.
Though Morthos might have dark vision, let's be
You-
honest.
Takes away your
Maybe.
walking
Well,
Dark
privilege.
vision doesn't work in magical darkness.
He might have
That's
magical dark vision. If I can get it, Morthos has it. What are you talking about?
Hold on 1 second.
Maybe.
Though,
There
the
it is.
question
Alright, so I added
is
the
would
Onyx
have
Shadowstone is on your equipment now.
Linnea will obviously act as like she thinks the magic would have done it, but would the magic have disabled her arcane tattoo? So would her seeing in magical darkness make it seem like she is cheating?
No.
Because she has no idea. She doesn't know that she's cheating.
Yeah.
She thinks she's fighting. Which, if she finds out, she's gonna be so mad.
Normally,
the funny
dispel,
thing with
dispel
too-
magic, you have to understand, like, even anti-magic, like, since it's technically an artifact at the moment,
Yeah.
It'll turn it off for a moment and then turn it back on once it leaves that area. So,
Turn it off and on again.
yep, turn it off and on again.
Oh, and it's at will too. It's not even an action. It's at will.
Yep.
That will, but it's only has one charge.
That's hot as hell.
Exactly.
Not as hot as Aisling.
Not as hot as Aisling.
Okay.
Everyone
alright.
begins to cheer as
He starts barking.
yeah, you
Sorry.
hear like you hear everyone clapping and just cheering everyone on. Morthos stands from his throne and he raises his hands as everyone falls deathly silent. His voice echoes through the corridors as he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, for tonight's performance, we have the spectacle of a lifetime." He says, "In the left side of the ring, we have our competitor, Linnea Elmtemper." As people are cheering and also many seem like confused, what do you do like as you come out to like show that you're ready to fight?
She raises her like spear in the air, and then she like, I don't know how. Let me check. I think it might be clapping. Let me check how I enable it. Book of Exalted Deeds. How do I turn on the halo? Oh, I can just and I basically activate my halo, and like just have it glow as I raise my spear over my head.
People are cheering for you. He says, "Now, I know many of you have heard that name before, Elmtemper. Because of the circumstances here, today for the first time, I will be introducing our champion by his full name."
I'm so fucking
I'm sorry.
ready for this.
If I
As
hear
you- as-
if I hear
as you
Tazriel,
see the portcullis begin to lift. You see it, and you watch a four-legged creature begin to walk through with antlers spewing out of its head. He is carrying you see a bow on his back and a weapon in his hand. He says, "Everyone, please welcome my right-hand man, our champion of the Colosseum, Tazriel Elmtemper."
Ah! No, you're fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me!
And that is where we're gonna end
You're
the session.
kidding me!
Hey yo.
So what I'm hearing is, DM, that I
That's
should
my
get,
dad. That's my dad.
I should get inspiration, right?
Yeah, we
'Cause
love
I
that.
predicted that shit.
Oh, so good.
I had art with him dying in it. Yeah, you should have had a few more arts of him dying, apparently.
That's my dad. That's my dad.
Emotional whiplash.
Oh,
So glad I'm not fighting him because he has a fucking bow. That wouldn't have worked. My plan would have been shit. I was just gonna cast fly on myself and go into the air and say, "Fuck you, motherfucker!"
Dude, I have his armor on. I have his armor on. Oh.
See that your father that stands across the ring from you is wearing the armors and insignia of Morthos, with any tattoos of the Elmtemper clan carved out of his body, and the scars left behind.
Okay.
Damn.
So the DM said that this has been Morthos's right-hand man for a long time.
Oh my
He was the one that sold out your
God.
village.
He
He
killed my mom. He killed my mom.
That's why his stomach was cut open, probably. Because your mom fought back.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna rip his
How
antlers
did
from
you
his
make
skull.
Linnea's trauma worse? That's impressive, DM.
How did you make it worse, DM?
Because I'm good at this.
I
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to this. That's my dad.
How do you think about
Look at Loki.
Jade having to kill her father? Made the situation worse where he tricked you guys
No, but like
and he was able to get the orcs. This is like
her
this is
oath.
Yeah.
Her oath was to her father.
Oh man.
Why do you think every time you prayed to your father for guidance, he never answered
The
you?
one time I prayed to my mom, she showed up. So,
No, you prayed to your dad still,
I
and your
did?
mom showed up instead.
But she said he was. No, she didn't say he was. Oh.
There's
I-
nothing about him.
I think the best thing ever is definitely how I
But then
called
that begs the question.
as a joke.
I believed it for like 5 seconds. I was like, no, I have art of him. For everyone in chat who hasn't seen, the first piece of art I got of this character, by the way, was her father getting killed. Like, her entire backstory is literally, she got her powers while cradling the body of her dead what she thought was her dead father. Apparently,
Oh no, he died. He died.
He did
What,
die.
I can't remember if Jade or Irk said it. Resurrection exists.
Yeah, I think I said it.
She-
Resurrection
Wait, hang on.
exists.
Then this begs the question: is she getting her paladin powers actually like from her father, or like from her oath to her father, or
She's
is
getting
it
it
like
from her oath to her father.
Okay.
Specifically, it's the oath to her people, but she made it.
Yes.
She made it holding
In
her
blood.
father's body, and she made it in the they literally the tattoos on her are the blood of her people that got burned into her by Fey magic. So she
Okay,
has her
okay.
father's blood burned on her, along with
So-
the rest of her people.
So what I'm hearing is,
This is how Linnea breaks her oath, is what I'm hearing. Because I don't think, because she wouldn't harm a centaur, but he's not a centaur to her anymore. He killed his pregnant wife. He's a fucking monster.
Well,
like-
I guess here's the interesting thing. This is the question that it begs, right? Is like the power specifically comes from the oath that she swore.
Correct.
And the contents of that oath were to like avenge her people,
Correct.
being it an oath of vengeance. So
This is her vengeance.
Even though her father was like the subject of her oath, like to the person to whom she swore the oath, like acting against him isn't necessarily
I don't
a
think no, because
betrayal of the oath,
he betrayed her people.
considering the circumstances. Yeah, right.
He is what she's been looking for vengeance. He said, "I want to find the people who made this raid possible. I'm gonna fucking kill him." And she's like, "It's that motherfucker right there. It's my dad."
By fighting him, you're keeping your oath, not breaking. That's the way I would see it. But
Oh my god, no, I see it the same way. Like,
yeah, totally.
dude, DM, I hate you.
It gets really fuzzy. But
I love you and hate you so much. This is so good. Oh my god.